Alright, I was going to do Wednesday today, but I really want to keep doing Death Stranding 2, and I was originally going to just keep doing Death Stranding 2 for this week, and then the week after sort of go over to a more of my usual schedule, just because it's new, and while it's, you know, fresh and something I want to keep doing, so I decided, fuck it, I'm going to do that anyway. So, let's jam. In fact, I was going to, well, I thought of doing some yesterday, after everything I was doing, because I said I couldn't stream yesterday. I was going to do a late night one, like literally be like, cool, like late night deliveries. Good thing I didn't, because my cat wasn't happy. There's some bad weather here. He's out now. He's just sitting up on his high, like, you know, area, just sort of chilling there.
If you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus.
I'm
Why
fine,
not
Dolphin.
open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
I know about that game. You don't need to remind me. So the last thing we did was we went and did some road building. We went and we added a little bit more monorail track right here. We also built this bit of road, which is weird because I cannot see where the other auto paver is. I also added my own custom filter, which is just going to be roads. It's going to make things a lot easier when I'm looking for like roads and whatever. So our next slot that we can do is here. So use more crystals, more metals, more ceramics, and there, which is again all that good stuff. Will definitely be useful to do, but for now we kind of can't. So our next, well, I could, but our next step is to go to the bridge of the DHV Magellan. Also, this area, I do not know how to connect it. I don't know where it is. It looks like there's one here on this island, but I don't know if there's a way to get there. Whether there's a boat, which would be hilarious, or there might need to be, because I feel like there's going to be something out there in that tar lake. So maybe there is a boat that you get. Or something that can go over the water. Or the tar. That looks like a, the next, well, another fort. What kind of bridge is this? What bridge is in... This is in South Australia. This would be around Adelaide. I doubt that, yeah, the harbour bridge isn't here, because... Why is there a random bit of road here? What? That's so strange. Looking at how it is... This is... This looks like Melbourne. Yeah, this is Victoria. So I don't know what this big-ass city is. Again, if it's meant to be Melbourne, I don't think it's the ACT. It's a little too far south. ACT would be more here. Maybe this... No, this is too north. This was too north. This was like right on the border of, this looks more like the Gold Coast. Where that would be. Anyway. Sydney would be like around here, I'd say. There's no harbour bridge or opera house. I guess it got destroyed. Fine by me. Oh. I mean, again, there were no landmarks of America in America either, so I don't really expect them here.
I will always support you.
Done a sign here. Oh, I got new ones. What's this one? Where is it? What's it under? Oh, it's over here. Animals nearby. Yeah, I'll put that down. It is correct, there are animals nearby. To the bridge! More stuff to do with raiding. It's kind of a mess in here. Clean the floors. Rain, you summon Rain, can you do that? I found out she's also the chick from
When
Deadpool
she's
2.
outside, Rainy's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
I did just notice Fragile's hands are
In other words,
Not old.
it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract Timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the Timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is.
I don't know if I said it
But the baby's still
here or
stuck
whether I
at
just
7
mentioned it to
months.
some of my friends, but
She has still baby syndrome.
it's odd because, like,
Have you ever heard of it?
yeah, we met La Madre.
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
Yes. But yeah, because
They're not
she's
isolated
clearly
cases.
Australian with her accent,
Seems
but
to
she's
be
also
happening
still got a
everywhere.
bit of Japanese. Apparently she's Japanese Australian.
Though who knows if
I
it's a
couldn't say
symptom
what it was that I could hear.
or a symptom of something else.
But yeah. It's a little
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months.
why exactly 7?
To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not
7
all
months is too
pregnancies
early.
are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The genetic diversity
It's
conservation
possible for a
initiative just
baby to
isn't
survive
enough to
being that
compensate.
early, but it's
You got
unlikely.
any idea what's causing it?
There's
Where this might be
speculation
had.
that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to
Should
speak,
start to warm up in this room
and
as
that
I've got
they are
everything
all
going.
governed by an upper beach on a higher
Oh,
plane.
cold.
Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses.
I remember.
So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Charlie!
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Sounds like a plan. It's gonna be really weird being stuck at 7 months pregnant, knowing your baby is alive, just not growing and not able to leave. Do we still get all the effects of being that pregnant? Like, sore back, because, you know, pregnant. Have to pee all the time because pregnant, pressing on your bladder.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Charlie!
You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination.
How fucking convenient.
Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the
How
cargo.
inconvenient.
So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead.
That's fine by me.
Moreover, this
I love
request
deliveries.
requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it.
I yearn to
You'll
deliver.
also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal.
Yeah, but I kind of want to
Chart
travel
course
myself and do some
to
deliveries
request
anyway.
transport.
Thank you for following, Natalia0920. Okay. Change that color. So change my main outfit. What are we up to? Coyote Brown. Lovely. Dollman. We need a new Dollman look. What's a good look for Dollman today? What's a good suit color? Did I do purple suit yet? Oh, we need a rose pink. That looks more purple. We're doing this rose pink. It's a good color with it. kind of like this one. Express. Oh, that's express purple. Purple on purple. Sounds good. 10. I don't think I've won the drawbridge hat in a while. Let's change up these. I think navy blue is a good look for it. I'll go with the, there we go. Alright, looks good. Did he ever, were these Ludens Mars sunglasses ever released? I feel like they might have been, but I can't say for certain. We got new Crotobiotes. We got those Electro ones. Electrobiot. String these. Alright. I guess we have rested here. Let's read the book. What's next? What other books are there? The only ones I could see was Moby Dick and Frankenstein. Oh, you're back to Moby Dick? Okay.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit
What's
and
up?
the Prometheus
Not much,
myth.
just continuing some
Prometheus
more Death
is a
Stranding
deity
2.
said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves.
Yeah, and he got tortured forever
This
for it.
power
It's
manifested
going good.
as technology.
It's miserable weather, though.
Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to
I want to
mankind's
focus on this, because he
struggle
always
against the
references
forces
something
of
I
nature.
missed both
We
times.
ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to have my
No,
liver
we
eaten by
definitely
birds
are.
every day.
And we're not about to lose.
Thanks, Dollman. You do realize Prometheus was tormented for all eternity, so it doesn't really fill me with hope when you say that I'm living out our own Prometheus myth.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
Yeah, but cryptobiotes aren't tasty.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Probably has, but I can't be
I was
bothered.
looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we
Yeah,
escaped.
burning seals crash from the
Seem to have
sky.
been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires.
As if we didn't have enough of them.
It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam?
I think I know about
Well,
them. I
there's a
live in this
speaker
country.
outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to
Although I
check
do
in on
call
some of
Bilby
the
a
animals
Wallaby,
we've
but
taken there
whatever.
once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the
I do like that there are
Death
animals in this. The first Death
Protecting
Stranding
our
showed a
remaining
deer at the
wildlife
end of the
isn't
opening
just the right
cutscene,
thing
but
to
after
do.
that, we
It
didn't
can
see
also
any other
help
animals.
us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to
It's also
behold.
Australian animals, so
Put
I
out
like
that
it,
fire
because
so effortlessly.
ours are cool.
Her powers are incredible, don't you think?
You know, tell me a weird aquatic creature that's got a poisonous talon and lays eggs isn't
The
cool.
kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and
pugs.
studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to
I'm
stop
kidding,
by
it's
and
kidding.
see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious
Look,
how
you've
I
got a lot to
maintain
say
my
today,
youthful
Dolman.
appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
It's also because you're a doll. You don't have a human body anymore. Alright, to the surface. I have a suspicion we're gonna have, yep, something when we connect up. More visions! Oh, where the hell are we? Where are they? That's definitely pre-stranding. I mean, most of our visions were all pre-stranding.
That seemed like a child.
Looks like a country in civil war or something. Spain came to mind, but their civil war was nearly 100 years ago. Oh, that's why I need to change my icon. Hang on a second. There we go. It's a big T. Lovely. Take all my likes. There we go. There's someone in my house? What? Hang on, let me check the... There's someone in my house. It seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter. But there shouldn't be anyone there right now, unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? What spring new savior has arrived? Yamato Transport. Yamato? The ship? Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat carrying a kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo will be transported on the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. This is the Yamato Transport cat logo sign is now available for use. Yamato Transport is going to reconnect the whole world by bringing people together through the making of deliveries. Okay, two things I have to ask. Number one, is Yamato Transport real? Number two, does this basically mean that Japan is still around? This is basically them confirming Japan exists? Or is this just nothing? I have no idea. Grassroots activities. I've made it rain at a few facilities I've visited with Drawbridge. I'm already starting to see the results. Now I want to bring the rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. Here's to bring nature back to life. Nice work, Rainy. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. Amazing. The animals look pretty happy to hear this too. I don't think the animals understand. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. That's great to hear. We can learn a lot from kangaroos. After all, they only move forwards, never back. That's because they literally can't. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they are taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. They are an icon. They're only here. Some of the icon leave rescue animals here. And you just leave them anywhere, and then people will make sure, then it'll just get delivered. And that's the last thing we have. Okay, cool. Aid requests. So, they want me to build a timefall shelter. I can do that. You need me to recover 5 containers of rainbow candy lost in the river, and 7 containers of fan letters. You still need me to do a climbing anchor and a generator, and I kept forgetting to do all those. Okay. Remind me to do that. Also, I'm ignoring the messages from someone who was very clearly just going to go, hey, I
Don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to...
Why don't I let DHV Magellan do that? Because I don't want to. Recover chlorobite. What? Chlorobite? Collection boxes? Do they... okay. Deliver bird to... If you need to rainy shelter, the focus of the delivery is the condition of the cargo, deliver the best possible condition. And that's also to there. I'm gonna go do this one first, because we'll be coming back. Okay. What do I have that's new? These whole grenades. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna want some PCCs. I'll take about 3. Carriers, I don't know if I'll need them. I'll take some repair spray, 2 of them. My boots are fine, I'll take a sticky gun. I don't think I'm going anywhere dangerous per se, but I think I have something in my holster, don't I? Why not? I'm going to take this. You know what, I haven't used this big bore handgun. Let's take that. Okay, that'll do. Fabricated. I did have nothing in my handgun holster. That's interesting. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So it's just 500 meters that way, down that... Wow, that's quite a drop. Ooh, okay. I forgot to get climbing anchors and ladders. Hang on. Oh, I have letters. And I have climbing anchors on me. Are they stored? No, they're on my back. Okay, never mind. Past me was way ahead of present me. Thank you, past me. Beada beada beeple. Bada bada beeple.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you
The fact that there's a pond there makes me think that there are aquatic animals I can rescue, like the aforementioned platypus. What else do we have that's aquatic and unique to Australia? Besides fish. Can I go fishing? I can go fishing. Ooh, that'll be fun. I doubt it. Some rain's picking back up. You're fine, Sam. Okay, where is it? Down there. Looks like someone's already left an anchor. Convenient. Domino King 12. Thanks, guy. Yep. Okay. Climb down. I don't know if this is going to get us all the way down. It'll get us most of the way. I can always put down another. Okay. Now... here. Yep. Wunderbar. You know, you'd think after having, speaking of me, just sort of, it's a bit of a complaint, but it's true, with all the people offering commission work, you'd think after I now have my own layout that I have, you'd think they would have been less likely. I honestly thought maybe half of it is because I didn't have one. I wanted to get one anyway. It's not the only reason. But I did think that maybe that'll make them stop. Wishful thinking. Okay, you just want me to make a time for a shelter. Nice and simple. Alright. Those.
Okay.
And back we go.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Indeed.
Very, very simple request. There they are. Alright, and back the way we came. I'll pick up the... oh wait, no, I don't want to go quite back the way I came because I still have that other order I picked up. I have to go collect something. That's right, now I remember. Let's see where we can deliver to. I think I finished Peter Gates. I don't think the musician's actually finished yet. He just gave me that licky stick thing. And Peter Gates does have an aid request for me that I haven't done. I just kept forgetting to. But the Lone Commander also has an aid request that I forgot to do when I was last back over there. Plus he has a delivery where I need to go collect something. I didn't do it last time because it's scary. It involves PTs. There we go. So we can throw it down that way. Hopefully that rope can also help someone doing this quest. To get down to here, they can find that rope and help them out. Bit of a weird angle we're at. Here we go. What am I doing? I can give lights while I'm climbing.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Came in handy.
Doesn't matter where that lands, I don't think. Well, it does, but still. Okay. Fire. Whoa, 2,000. Oh, sorry, that's the other one. I was like, why the hell does that suddenly say 2,000? I thought it was only 500 meters. There it is. 4 boxes, minimum 1 container. Don't submerge them. We've done Chlorobyte deliveries before. We know what they're like. These Chlorobytes are different. Also, if I find animals, I'll take them with me. Are you a Chlorobyte? No, you're a Electrobite. Oh, yup. What's that? Is that an aid request, or is it just a thing where I can, like, learn info about the animals here? I wonder. What is that? It's gonna really bother me. I think it's just animals. Yeah, I think it's the animals that I brought in. Yeah, it's the animals I brought in. There's my bilby.
Bilbies can be identified by their long ears and pointed nose, which invites comparisons to rabbits.
I can see other people's ones as well. Any reason to add my markers to them? I don't know. Maybe it makes them stay? Or despawn? I doubt they can despawn, but... Alright.
Please refrain from touching the animals.
No.
Contact with humans may endanger their lives by exposing them to disease and contaminants.
Oh, okay, never mind. Now that you said that. I guess this is an animal shelter, it's not like a zoo. Or a petting zoo, specifically. I've fed kangaroos before. I had, again, a zoo when I was a kid. I didn't just do it for no reason, no, it was a thing they set up. They give you like little food pellets, you put them in your hand, you hold them out. It's funny, because the way they do it, because they got their front paws, or claw hands, whatever you want to call them, and they do actually, like, you know, they grab your arm. It doesn't hurt. They do have claws, but they're not trying to hurt you, they're just sort of holding your arm steady, and then they just nibble out of your hand. I'd recommend doing so if you're, if you visit Australia. Do so, they're fun. Oh god, these bats! Love bats. Okay. Get some alerts. I think I need to worry about the being submerged in water. It's not a very long journey. That's my car. I forgot why there was a thing of mine there. I'm lazy. My footwear's ruined. I'll replace it later. There we go. What was that? Must be a big, like, cryptobiotic thingy. Similar to the one that was in the first game. Now, I could use that to just drive back, but I'm here. My footwear might actually break as I run back here, which is fine if it does. Anyway, bloody bats! Stop drinking my blood. You don't have vampire bats. I also kind of want to see what happens once I go to the shore and I have nothing on my feet. Just get hurt by another bat. I didn't even see it. Yeah, the only water is right here that you have to worry about. Unless you took a different path, like you picked it up and then did a big loop around to come back here. Which I could see being done. Still. What was that? Chiral feces. Oh, I'm getting chiral crystals from animal shit. Cool. I guess I get chiral crystals from my own shit, so it's not that strange, I guess. Oh wait, whoa, what was that? Found more shit. Fascinating.
Welcome back, Sam.
Alright guys, I got your chlorobiotes. Oh, if you're also wondering how I could definitely tell that person who followed was also a was going to do that sort of stuff. Besides how they speak, it's the fact that they follow before they even said anything. It's uncommon for people to do that. Also, I can tell because my
A
cameras
single porter really delivered all this? That's a superhuman feat.
I do have
Is
superhuman
this
feet.
cargo what I think it is? Wow. You're the greatest.
No one wants to see that. I'm a male.
We'd like you to have this data
BT
for
holo grenade.
everything you've
What
done.
do you do?
See what you think.
Hologram of BT, paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief. Ah, of course, that's actually pretty cool.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now display
Gracias.
your current porter grade.
That must come from all the stuff that was happening when I wasn't there. Master Deliverer.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs.
Like people
Most armed
repairing my
groups are
bridges or
terrified
whatever,
of
or using my
BTs, so
bridges,
they'll
things like
clear out
that.
the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram...
Why would they get close
we'll
enough to
quickly
touch
figure
it?
out
It's a
real.
BT. If they
So,
touch it,
think
they
carefully
explode.
about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Thanks. Alright. Homemade organic fertilizer to the Rainbow Valley and top grade bird feed to Rainy Shelter. I think Rainy Shelter... No, it is a unique one, which makes me think this is very... I have a feeling this might be similar to Higgs. Like his whole piece of things. Alright. Off we go.
Order is set.
Feels good.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. Not too far. Pretty easy to do this.
You're off.
Oh yeah, my footwear's ruined. Button. God damn it, wrong button again. It's this side. I've only got normal transporter boots for now. They won't last too long, but they'll do for the time being. And I'll replace them once they're both broken. I got them for like free, they were just out of bound. I was like, fuck it, why not? Boom. Use paste. Alright, so... I can do that on the way back, same with that one. Okay. That's for the animal shelter. Yeah, just like that. I'll get you Vegemite later. That's what yeast paste is, by the way. It would be Vegemite. Because that's what Vegemite is. I like it, it's tasty. Some people really hate the stuff. They did change the recipe a couple of decades back. They lowered the amount of sugar because it already had a lot of sugar in it. Sorry, salt, not sugar. Salt. The salt can cause heart disease and all sorts of other crap. I got no idea. The amount of times where they say, like, I needed to increase salt in my diet because of problems, and it's like, but then there's also stuff saying, salt's bad. Salt's bad. Salt's bad. Bad. It's not good, it's bad. What is up the head? It's like, what is it? Is it good? Is it bad? I don't even know. Okay. I'm gonna kill BTs or something to get more chiral crystals or something. I'm running with bottle for the complaining I've had to do and building and shit. This guy's a convict. plenty of those. Well, plenty of people who were descended from them. Apparently for a long time it was not a good thing. If you were, like, to be descended from a convict was considered, like, you know, shameful. It was like, you know, something you kept hidden, and now we're like, yeah, fuck yeah, we're one of the original. Koala, 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 koala. Kind of koala. Bridge. Something's a ladder, I should say. That's convenient. Since I'll be putting this stuff to be delivered by someone else, because I'm not going to go back there right now to deliver this koala, because I have nothing that's going to be there right now. And it's a little annoying to do that. Nutrient-rich pellets for rainy shelter. Okay, so there's other people. There is a host cargo for rainy shelter too. Fascinating. Could you put that off-roader in a
cargo on the shelf in the back.
I have a koala for someone to deliver. I mean, theoretically, I could just store the koala here and then deliver it later, but it's kind of weird. Or I could even leave it in the Magellan. You know, that's not a terrible idea either. I think I can bring the Magellan here.
Reviewing the order information now. Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better.
I should probably check on my cat in a minute. It has started raining again. He's outside, but he's undercover. He didn't want to come in before.
I believe this data could be...
Solar generator. Ooh.
Take it. With my thanks.
Less effective at night or in rain. Well, no shit. That could actually be handy. I might equip some of those.
We're increasing the amount of
But I'll
materials
wait till I'm
allocated
resting
for
in a
your
facility. I
use.
know I can do it anywhere, but I
most
kind of like doing it at a facility. Just makes it a little bit more... It's where you can rest. I don't know. Just a little extra challenge, I guess.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack.
When we eventually do
Uses
Metal Gear Solid
power to
5, I'm
automatically
waiting for
recharge
the
your batteries over
next
time.
part of the Master
It
Collection.
can be a real lifesaver.
I am adding a little
Especially when
challenge
you're
to that to
traveling
make the
between
game
places you know don't have
a little more
traditional
difficult,
generators.
because there are some things that I
Try
think
it
are too
out,
easy.
and I know you'll agree.
I already have it all in my head.
Order completed.
But that's a
Well done.
whole other thing. Okay, what do you have? You do... Oh, okay, that's express for him. That's a little bit annoying. You need to recover agricultural pesticides. Both of those aren't terrible, but I'm not heading there right now. And... nor am I heading over there. Okay. Let's entrust. No, not that. Koala and this feed. There we go.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
There we go. Okay. Have to bring his shelter. Got some biotes from here. Use them right now. What I'm going to do something that might be a bit of a dumb idea. Where's the one that I have equipped? I'm going to unequip these. And instead, I'm going to just equip them when I'm going into battle. So any blood that I lose, I will use crypto biotes for. I'm going that way, right? Yes. Yes? No? I can't actually remember. No, I have to go this way. So who's living in her shelter? There's this lost cargo for it as well. So there's someone actually living here. Is it the bird? If the bird has somehow grown sentient... I guess a bird is sentient. Intelligence. I guess a bird has intelligence. You know what I mean. Can I just walk into here? Nope.
Shit.
No, it's not that surprising. Okay, who is here? It is the birds! The parakeets made a delivery. Ask for delivery. Oh, lorikeet. Look, I'm not an avian expert, okay?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Your birds are geniuses here. Well, birds are quite smart. No orders, however. That's kind of an annoyance. So I have a feeling there's going to be other ones where they ask me to deliver stuff from other areas. Speaking of, a bit of an annoyance in what we need. So we do have this one. And then this one. I'm going to take this one quickly. Place the marker. And I might go and pick up this guy's delivery, which is an express one, and also get his 7 containers of lost fan letters, which is at the Rainbow Valley. What is that noise? Oh shit!
Are you okay, Sam?
I'm fine.
Seriously?
Why'd my blood bag auto-equip? I don't want it to. I guess I can have a blood bag equipped and also eat cryptobites. I just have to be faster, because they do take a moment to use, to start trenching. So you're in a bad mood now. You're not real.
Everything's okay.
I saw my friend Log doing this when he was doing this. It was actually a little bit better than, like, you know, the doing the up and down, which I was doing. I guess this is more accurate to me with the baby side to side. Admittedly, I haven't had to do that for a while, but my nephew's now too old for that. Oh, that's the city they were talking about. It's on the ground. Yes, I see it now. Alright, you're in this. Oh, rain! I guess there must be green cheese in there. They did talk about it, but I didn't get close enough. So, who knows? Hello, bit of road.
Give me a break.
I found the road, well, the order paper. There it is. 160 crystals, 400 metals, and 520 ceramics. That's a really easy one to do. We'll go and do that. Fine, Sam.
Lost it there. Just like that, Sam.
I don't remember. That was a bridge or a river somewhere. And back we go. Look at all that cargo. Oh, I did better. What I did. Liquid carbon dioxide. What the hell do you need that for? Plant life. I could see it maybe being something that plants do with plants. I don't know. Plants can see what you. They look like a...
Nice.
What do you call it? Plant expert? Come on. Get through it. You're fine, Sam. Do what I tell you, you're fine. Anyway. I remember there being this much rain before. I guess just happened to be that it started. Okay, if I look up, aren't you meant to like tell me when the weather's meant to change? Well, it's supposed to do that, but it doesn't. Maybe it's an upgrade for what you need. Okay, we're just on the edge of where the rain is anyway. Place a marker on that, because we're going to do that next, as I also pick up this express route. Might be a bit rough to do, but you can do it. Alright, deliver. Raindrops falling on my head's now stuck in my head.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information...
I mean, it wasn't really an order, it was just stuff I found in an aid request.
We didn't think we'd ever get this, but...
Rainbow candy.
Here you are, surprise
Like
gift
rock
in hand.
candy? I love rock candy as a kid. I also liked watching it made of places. Level 3.
Worked so hard on our behalf.
Mini extra battery. Ooh.
We want you to have this data as thanks.
Do I even have the normal extra battery yet? I feel like I don't.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, nothing crazy.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. This, I believe, will also bring us up to the, Yes, yeah, I know that. I believe this will also get the musician done, plus what I'm picking up from him is, the aid request thing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh wow, 2 minutes, not long. But it's not very far, even if I wasn't going out of the way. Where is it? Yeah, we should be fine. It's not too out of the way, and it's mostly a straight line heading to his place. The only thing is this off-road is stupid. Sensei! Oh, piss and shit. Really? Since when? Let's try and go around a bit. As far as I can go around this thing, I'm gonna have to go in with it. Oh, okay, no, I've already wasted a full minute. That was not enough time that I expected. I thought I had to wait for it. Did one of them slaughter? In 2 minutes, much less time than I expected. We can get up there, right?
Okay.
Stop. we're gonna be out of time. I don't know why in my head I thought, yeah, 2 minutes, I can get there still in time. Does it fail? I don't think it fails, it's just we don't get an S-rank. I like the change in S-rank, so instead of having to like do it within 15% of its total time, I think it was 10%, which is a ridiculously small number. It's just get it within the time anyway. Yeah, that PT area really caught me off guard as well. And the limited time, I did not expect like 2 minutes, I was expecting maybe 10 minutes for the delivery, and I'm like, yeah, I can get that. I can get all that stuff and bring it to him. Wow, yeah, we are still so far, 200 meters. My word. I think still the aid request, I think once that's done, that should still push him up to the being maxed out. I'll do it when I have a different, if I can get a different delivery to him from elsewhere. Bet we can check that. I don't know if pausing this pauses the timer or not. Delivery destination to the musician. Yeah, there are some for him. Nope, it's just this one. Okay. I'll see what it's in. Alright, let's pretend I didn't take so long to do this. 3 minutes. Yeah, that's bad. C rank, I imagine. I doubt it'd be A. It could be, but I doubt it.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help.
It's not damaged, at least. Oh, okay, I got no rank for that.
Mm-hmm. You are right on time. We're good.
Yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Okay. Well, I don't really need to go to him, but, I mean, I do want to do his thing anyway. These, however... Maybe not that one. Because I'm not quite going that way. I could take the other thing, but this is a fragile delivery. And if I take a vehicle, the little drops and bumps are just going to damage it. Okay. So I'll drop this off. I'll probably talk to them there and at the distro center and they'll tell me what their next, like, task for it is. But then, instead of doing that, I'll go and do this guy's little delivery that he wants me to do. Wouldn't mind picking up that for him, drop that back as well. But I'll go pick up the aid request one that he wants, drop that back, but I'll also take some supplies with me and build the next bit of road that I found with the auto paper. I also want to head back over towards both Peter Gates and the Lone Commander. Stop. try and do their little aid requests as well. Now, is that considered too far away? It might just be. That's a shame. Oh no! Oh, no.
That's a long way down.
That. That's fine. Also, once I deliver this, I'll go check and see if the count's coming. Oh shit, there's a tree. We should be just outside of the range of that PT area. I can pick up his aid request later. Yeah. I have a suspicion BT's back there. Nope, kangaroo.
Not so bad.
Let's go. There you go. Just tackle it to the ground.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly
I'm
to the
aware,
shelter,
Goldman.
we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Oh, it's annoying I can't pick him up. Okay. Alright, what can I leave behind? Well, that's nearly empty anyway, so let's first of all offload that. Damn. Can I pick it up now? Yes, I can. There we are. Anything else? I can carry some stuff in hands. Actually, also, I can potentially take off this battle skeleton. Yeah, we'll be okay with that. Take a PCC on that hip. That anchor I don't need. That in my left hand, and that in my right hand. There we go. We just left those behind, but it's fine. It's not like we have far to go. Sure, scratch my cheek. Oh shit!
Get it together.
Crap. I did not expect to lose my balance like that. I thought I'd be okay. You're fine, not Lou. Christ. I might just need to dump this stuff. It's a little too dangerous to carry the PCC in a ladder. Can't shift my weight as well since I'm carrying both of them. Lou's in a bad mood? I don't care. Lou's not real. At least this version of Lou isn't real. I can't wait to get proven wrong or something, but I'm pretty sure it's just in Sam's head. Well, annoyingly, I've damaged the containers of stuff I'm carrying. Pretty badly since they were fragile. Maybe the fast packs in this game too. The speed skeleton was really nice for a number of deliveries where I didn't have a vehicle and I just needed to run. And I could just run along the highway and it was just, like, not using up my battery, and it was just so good. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have picked up the kangaroo. This kangaroo is what sort of caused me to take the fall that I did. I'll be quiet and not blue. If you can make me mad, you can turn into the tentacles, because I've actually turned into tentacles. It happened during the boss fight. I don't know if it's faster to, like, go this way rather than go that way and cut through the middle here or not. Call me Hooker. Oh, that's certainly a name. Oh, free blood. I did not mean to pick that up. Just trying to ship my way in. Shut up, not Lou. There she is.
Yeah, sure thing.
Very impressive work, Sam. Hydration recommended.
Footprint you can see.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Deliver. That could have gone a lot better. This kangaroo was a mistake. I shouldn't have picked it up.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night.
I never sleep.
Bringing up the order info now.
That's actually a problem. He says as he then drinks mother.
Cargo looks to be in decent enough shape. It's good to see.
That's generous.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
We're fine.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Here we go.
Your service in transporting this cargo
Yeah, someone else can just deliver that.
The delivery will be assigned to another.
Okay, so that's my holy moly. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. So as a tar drug supplied by brigands, that's a lot that I need to carry. A couple of vehicle pipes lost during delivery. Oh, and that's going to the animal shelter. Annoyingly, I'm not heading that way right now. Okay. Right, I did mention I want to go check to see if my cat wants to come in. I'll be right back. He's back in. Who knows how long he will ask to stay in. Ah, there's noise suppression things for those too. Fascinating. Oh, I do have the harmonica. I didn't realise we still had that. I didn't actually really look through all this, so yeah. Got no gloves yet. Alright, let's put these on. Okay. We still have this one. No, that's not this card. There it is. Yeah, so let's go and do this quickly.
Remember to raise your
Then I'll probably head towards the other dudes. Yamato Transport. Are they real? Again, I'll ask this. I could easily find out. I'm just not going to, because that would require me to put in any amount of effort and care enough, which I don't. What's he saying about? Shut up, fake Lou! Who's just gonna annoy me? Settle you. Hello, come on in, boy. Don't know if the brain will stop. Oh, can I play my harmonica? There we go. Hey boy, come on in. It's just me out my door, which is open enough for him. Come on in, love. Come in. Alright, I'll go let my cat out in a minute. I'll just leave leave Sam idle here resting. Let me just... Oh. fuck? What's Louis doing here? Yeah, I'm back. He's just begging for food. Okay. Huh. Not what I expected to see. 212 meters, incredible BTs there. Noga didn't want to go out, like I said, he just was begging for food. He's a bit all over the place today. He is, mysterious instrument? Yeah, I damaged it, don't ask. Yeah, he's all over the place, just, It's rain, so he doesn't want to go out, but he wants to go out because he goes out, he likes to be out. He likes to run around, but he doesn't want to run around because he's a cat and he doesn't want to get wet. So, it's, he's confused. He's actually a better rank than I intended for him, because I think he didn't put in the territory close enough to the edge of the roof. Yeah, it's right here. Cool. Cool. 700 meters up here. And I'll go from there straight to the Lone Commander to do his little aid request, and then I'll head to Peter Gates just to do his aid request, which is to put down a, what do you call it? A generator, which I just never noticed and forgot to do. When did I have those medals? When did I do that? How did that happen? I remember having those supplies that I've just left somewhere. So because I can't remember all of them. Soft tissues, like actual just tissues? Or are we talking like tissue samples? Like soft tissue samples? I have no idea. Alright, off we go. I'll pick up anything for him along the way if I see it. I rarely. One! That was one chiral gram. God damn it. I don't know if the G means gram, I just assume it is measuring in chiral grams. I don't know if they said that or not, or whether I just made that connection myself in the last game. But I like it. I also get to say gram, which is fun, to imagine the Americans being forced to use a superior measurement system. Oh, now you want to probably go out. This is why I didn't end up streaming last night, because this is sort of what Nugget was up to. He's still confused. When I got up to go check on him, because I thought he wanted to go out, he was in his little hidey hole and was like, oh, hello. But I walked past it, because I went and grabbed another drink when I finished this one. And he then jumped out and was seeing what I was up to. I was like, can I go out? I went to open the door for him and he just sort of ran off. Not outside, I mean, he didn't run off outside, he just ran off away from the door. I was like, you can go out. East Pace, perfect. I am going to go visit the Lone Commander. Even though I don't have any jobs for him. Let's see if anyone has a job for him. There's 6 of them. I think one of them's for him. That's from the government. Okay. And then that's his recovery one. Western Environmental Shelter. Okay, that works out well. Okay, I'll take something. I've got something to go to the Western Environmental Shelter. From here, I'll pick up that, even though I have no reason to deliver it. He's maxed out, but still, I will anyway. Because we want to see Peter Gates about, about whatever it is. Leveling up his, building his stupid little generator he needs. Empty. I don't keep them. The only cans I have here are these ones, which were a little like limited edition
Still
things.
pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders.
No, Chopper. There we go. He's okay.
Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine.
I just picked them up. It wasn't even that much. It's not even going to be enough to, yeah, get you to get you maxed out. I knew it wouldn't. Yes, I have another one I'm drinking. I think Nugget has literally just decided to... Speak of the devil. I'm back. He went out. I also gave the chicken some mealworms.
Thanks for stopping by.
Stopped raining for the moment.
The roads around
Figure
here
I'll
aren't
give him a
safe
little treat.
after dark, so keep your eyes peeled. Until next time.
The roads here are safe all the time. Because I say they are. Alright, I'll do this one anyway. It's just for Peter Gates. I would do that, but... Nah, I'll head to Peter Gates right now. I'll make a PCC and spin that menu. I do still have one. Eh, whatever. Beady. Alright. Scruff Toffee. Thing. So we go. Because yeah, all we're doing is just basically, I'll look at all these stuff in, next time we rest. Or you'll be active for the next game. But I just want to get these little, quests done. By the way, are there any more that get added? They might have. Let's check. Take out the strange rodent-like creatures, you bastard. I'll do that some other time when I'm around. 3 growing lights rescued from the fire. That's next time around there. The generator, which I'm trying to do, and the climbing anchor, which are the big ones I'm trying to get done because I've had it for a while. Lord knows if there's any other reason to do it besides just getting lights and they're there. That's basically the sole reason I've got lights to do. It's as simple as that. If I see some for all those, I'll take them because I'm going to stop over just to pick up his quest, or his order for the Lone Commander. I don't think the Lone Commander has a name. He's just called the Lone Commander. He's come up as all those. And the musician name is Get Machine. That's in game telling me that the sun's coming up. I heard it gruesomely. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know. It's bluebells. Tesla sighting. Well, I hope you mean nickel. Not the company. Because the company's pretty good even before all that shit went down with that guy. Who's now talking again. I was on Twitter just saying, okay, and my page is all just stuff from Elon. I'm like, why the fuck is he here again? I don't even follow the guy. He just get. I swear he does it on purpose. He probably has it where if like his messages, his tweets get pushed to the front of everyone's stuff because you know here is a company. Did Jack ever do that? No, Jack didn't do that. Who on Twitter? Was Jack Twitter or was Jack MySpace? I can't remember. I can't remember. I'll just skip through it. We already know what he's like. He's all finished anyway.
Damn near perfect.
We won't give us anything new. It's just whatever we've already done this order. You're literally just a stopgap. Yep, perfect. Okay. I am going to want another gun. Do I have 2 sticky guns on me? What? That can't be right. Oh, yeah, my private locker, of course. That's fine. Ooh, I might want the carrier. I will take that with me. I will also take the lightweight assault rifle. And the floating carrier. Just in case. for that, we want to stop by the government's base after. So we'll go there, then stop at the government's base, because I think he also has one, and then head to the other. Howdy, fellas.
That's the spirit.
We're fine. This. Everything there is for the Western environmental places. You also need liquid carbon dioxide, so I have no idea what it is. I guess it's just random stuff. Some of it is unique, some of it isn't. Like, it's just like they each will have the same sort of things. Like, weather observation device makes sense. A few places have also both had, like, lost cargo that's yeast-based, which makes sense. Hey, it's mine! What it was. Is that a quokka one? I want to change that. I don't want it to be a quokka. Quokka's quite a few. I've seen it a few times. Let's do a different one. I don't think we've had Lamar today yet. Let's have Peter. Peter's nearby. Let's go farewell. So can you only do one or the other? Can I do music as well? I can. Cool. There he is. Peter! Looks like Alton Purple. I hope anyone not Australian has no idea what I'm talking about. I hope, although I do have to imagine quite a few Australians probably don't know Alton Purple either. It's a rather long film. Oh, we know there's
trouble nearby.
Oh, it's Australia. Okie doke. Oh shit, that's what I'm carrying. Oops. I thought I had I thought I brought the suppressed gun. No, I brought the big bore handgun because I want to try that out. Well, I'll try to sneak a little. Can't see gun behind this. What do you call it? This portal. Let's see. Fuck, he sees me. You're asleep. I think they all heard me. Was this thing suppressed? I don't think it is. It's got a light. Work? I don't think it works. It doesn't appear to be. Yeah, they definitely heard that. They've had to. Surprise, bitch! Surprise, bitch! Surprise, bitch. Nice. Back. Right, so here's one of the medals that I need. Where's the other one? Over there.
Yeah, this is nice.
Did I take off the fast hacker? I absolutely did. That's fine. Immediately, it's where I'm heading. Is anyone else here? I can't tell.
Well done, Sam. That's the
that's
last
all we
of the
needed.
cargo.
Oh, I'm still
Let's
carrying
head
my
to our
rope.
destination and make the delivery.
Okay, let's go see old Oz. My footwear is almost ruined already? Well, what a surprise, it is pretty basic. And amazing footwear. Once I have these ones destroyed and I've replaced them, I'll make trekking boots. Oh, that noise. Wait. Oh, I'm carrying alkali metal. I've got to be careful, right? I forgot.
Good.
Uh-huh.
It's affected by movement.
G'day, Sam.
Boy, that's going to make it harder to deliver. We're going to take this quite far now. At least some random crap you lost. Some premium shirts.
Braving the time for us to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir.
I think Log was saying it's Guy Pearce, but I'm like, I don't think so. I have no idea.
We're giving up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
It's someone Australian. I don't fucking know who. Do you know how many people there are that are Australian? I don't know. Quite a few of our famous Australians are New Zealanders. Not raining. Was it raining? I mean, it is raining, but not in the game.
Well done.
At the moment. Not right here, at least. Yep. Fuck that. And ooh, that's very light. Yeah, we can take that too. This could be a problem. Management. Where's the... There we go, the classified documents with those back as well. Range. Okay. That'll have to do. Yeah, I won't be able to carry all those, they're too big. That's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Order accepted.
So oh, we are attached. Didn't see the little rope. Right, fun times at this place. My best bet that's not going to be so rocky is probably through the BT area, because I'd have to cut through here, although I think this is largely empty now, because I took out most of them, and I think that was just all those ones there. Sorry, scratching my shoulder. And that's the climbing anchor he wants me to put down. I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. No time limit or nothing. Ooh, I'm gonna want some... It is raining now. That's okay, that's very... Nothing in storage? Okay. Nothing there. I might take this ladder that's been donated. Okay. Okay. So I think when I put that ladder down, I think it gets listed as the person who made it, which I'm fine with. Like, they're the ones that the likes of that. Which is I think I've still got some... I don't know if I can get up here with this. Okay. Okay, it's a bit of a dangerous delivery. We've still got all these alkaline metals as well. And we'll be going through BT territory. Hopefully there are some parts here. Yep, here we are. BTs. This rock here is when I probably need to start crouching. I do have some PCCs on me. It might not be an awful idea as well to put down a, whatchamacallit. I'll need to actually make a clock because I don't have one of it. But it might not be terrible to put down a, type of shelter. There's one over there as well. I think here might not be a terrible spot. It'll come in handy. It's pretty open, especially if someone needs to run to safety, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, I know, there's a structure there. Just give me a second.
Construction process now complete.
Right, cargo's all fixed. That should hopefully help some other players as well if they need to run. Plus there's the other one around, so they can sort of loop between them. Why did I put that one there? I don't necessarily know. I decided to climb up for some reason. I think there might have been a BT over here. There was a BT over here still. Don't I need resins for one of the roads I was planning to build, or is it just ceramics? I hate when the thing moves like that. Where was it? There it is. Metal ceramics. Yeah, I think they're all metals and ceramics. It's dangerous, my stamina's low. Shallow breaths. Why are you telling me about that? My battery's full. Oh, chlorobites! We do have them. A close relation of cryptobite. These organisms can perform photosynthesis from their bodies. Eating one will restore your stamina. Oh! Perfect. Ooh. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, that wasn't too bad at all this time. To be fair, I wasn't around. Those chlorobites are pretty neat. I just wanted to try one out. They don't last very long, but, you know, it's not surprising. I made it! Alright, report. We have all this crap for you. So much shit. You better like it. Then you have another delivery. Well, you have a recovery mission for me, which I can do, and I also will drop off that thing. I forgot to do the fucking thing for Peter Gates. I hate myself. I want to die.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
All right, Blue's Clues pants. Now, why'd you have to go skin blue? You know, Blue from Blue's Clues is a girl. No, he was a boy, because he's blue. Because he had a sister who's pink. I also learned that Bluey is a girl. Again, thought Bluey was a boy. Blue in the name, boy's color. Also, same type of dog as the dad.
Where on earth did you find this?
I learned all this from my friend Electrical.
Thanks, mate.
Admittedly, I don't watch Bluey. Nephews do. So I've been around when it's on.
It's only right
Sniper
I reward
rifle.
the hard yakka you put
Lightweight.
in. Take this data with my compliments.
I haven't used the sniper rifle much. Should use it more often. It's not bad.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh! Intriguing. Very intriguing. I've turned into Kefka.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle. Made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we
I
can't
think
have
the
that.
last one he might
So
make
don't
a
go thinking
suppressed
folks won't
version,
notice
or
the
you
racket.
can't get a suppressed version
Then
at all.
again, seeing as you've come this
Be
far,
interesting
I
to see what
expect you're a
happens.
skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem.
I'm fine
So
if we
use
don't
it
get a
to your heart's
suppressed sniper
content.
rifle though.
And come back again soon.
Alright, and yeah, you want me to do this one. I'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. Don't need it right now. Okay. Hello? Oh, it was in the way of the terminal. Give that to someone.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay. I just realized I might need to be getting a lot of stuff. Maybe I shouldn't put that away. Oh well, too late. I'll put that there as I'm leaving. Let's go grab his stuff. Still got my stun gun. Got rid of that, so. What's that? That's the broken arrow, okay. Why was there a blink just then? It's because I was in first person before? Okay. I don't see it though. It might be okay. Sticky gun. There you are. Could probably help me out a bit. Maybe if we flicker it down. There you go. Hello? What'd you miss? Oh my days, he got up here? Oh Jesus! How close he was. Look. That happen. steps, I was hoping to step off. Holy moly. Gotcha. This way. There it is. I think we can get it from up here. Oh, just about maybe here. There we are.
You've recovered everything then. Great.
Damn.
Let's get it delivered.
Okay, back to where we came. Not too hard of a delivery. As long as that BT's not still up on this ridge. I'm actually gonna throw a ladder down. Because I'm lazy. And I'm not getting any younger. Just outside the area, we're fine. Well, I say just outside, we're just on the edge. I don't know what that was. Ooh. Something. Synthesize alcohol beverage. Synthahol.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Yeah, I do need new shoes. Stop! Moving! Alright. Here's your delivery. Nice and simple. In about 2 hours, I'm gonna have to go do something. It won't take me very long. Plus, also, I am waiting on someone. Pick
It's you again. I'll get on with checking the orders then.
Just let me know. But this will be a long stream. I'll go till quite late, probably. Because I want it. I'm enjoying this game, damn it.
Never thought I'd see a bloke carry this much. You, mate, are a porter and a half.
Some porter.
Of all the things I never expected to
It's
receive.
right outside your
you
door. Just go
bloody
pick it up,
ripper.
you lazy shit. Like, I'm talking about the synthesized alcohol. The other stuff is dangerous, that's in a BT area, but this is literally like, it's not even raining where it was, just go get it.
Alright, till next
This is
time
how I
then.
play this game. My stealth in that is going to take the longest time to go up. You have nothing else, do you? No. That's fine.
Reliable as ever. Cheers, mate.
Okay, that's the climbing anchor. Yes, I get it. It's cold. This BT's about. There's that blink again. What's up with that? I see it. You should be fine. I wonder if there's any normal BTs also here in Australia, or whether it's just these watched variants. That would be really annoying. To be fair, not too many BTs we've encountered yet. Okay. I'll still head to Peter Gates. I have a PCC, right? It doesn't matter if I don't, I can just make one. I do. But yeah. I'll still do that because I forgot to do it again. Literally, I went there to do that and still forgot. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to check the boots. Hang on. Just take off your boots out in the rain. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Just get all the feet. Fuck me, really? I'm gonna have to climbing anchor to get down to where it wants me to climbing anchor. Alright. Alright, here we are. Down there. Good enough. Alright, Peter. You're not Peter. You don't even have a name. Happy? Finally did your thing. It's only taking me for a lot of years.
Do it.
Now to go to Pete. Before I inevitably forget. And W. I want to get off. And one more. Even though it really isn't needed. In fact, there was a rope right there. I'm just blind. Okay. Why is it keep doing that? I think because I'm slightly undercover here. Yeah. That's why the hood keeps coming off. You're a Humpty Dumpty? Hit character from Play School? Oh fuck. Okay. Now I could have done ladders there, but I don't think I'm going to come back to this guy very much anymore. Not till I have like myself to 5 stars, but that will be hot before we get to that. Alright, Peter! Where are you, Peter? There you are. Howdy, fellow porters. Why are they only ever men? Why are there female porters? What's up with that, Hideo? I'm joking, definitely. I guess technically you can't really tell the porter being any gender. I mean, Fragile was a porter. I believe. I mean, she at least owned the company. I assume that means she delivered, like the guy from FedEx. Recently passed away. What's that in front of me? Oh. Oh. Okay. I can do that while I'm here, I guess. Do I have to, like, walk up to this thing to start it, or...? How did that happen?
Some cargo sound.
I feel like I didn't drop that much. What? How did that happen? It wasn't that much of a drop. There's also and then sort of into a great deal of gratitude. Okay. Well, I already took them out, so I don't know if I can even see them. I already got rid of most of them. Yeah, I think they're still unconscious from when I came through earlier. I don't think there's any more about. Yeah, I think I'll have to do that another time. Next time I'm through here, but yeah. I can see the ball still unconscious there, lying down. I don't know. I don't know if there's any other benefit to doing the aid requests other than just getting likes and them being a thing, having looked at trophies. But in case there is like a trophy for doing all the aid requests that the AI or the NPCs can give you, I'd rather be doing them throughout, just in case. Are you close to 120? I think it goes up to 130. Maybe it only does for vehicles, or maybe it also is dependent on the level, because there's only a level 2. Was it level 3? I don't know, I actually don't know what generator was. There's the generator one. I don't care. I don't care. Eat crypto. Yummy. Shut up, Lou. You're not real. I see through your tricks. You can't fool me whenever I have strapped to my belly. You're not the real Lou. What was that? Electro? Yeah, I want to get more of those, what other ones? Alright. Generator thing you've been asking for like 10 years. I think partly they're also here so that if for some reason you can't play online, you can still get the trophies. Although, you can't really do anything with your trophies if you're not
be in the right place.
Anyway, so... Good Gates, do you have anything for the Fort Knot? I don't think you do. Stop! Moving. No, you don't. You don't even have any deliveries. Okay. Now, I could use the Magellan to get there, but I don't know if doing so when I have cargo just doesn't let you even do that. Like, it will leave your cargo behind. I don't know exactly how that works. It would make sense if it does leave your cargo behind, because that way it could happen, but you can just travel around with the Magellan with cargo. Because that was the whole thing about the first game, was that if you fast travel with Fragile, anything you had on you was left behind, so that you can't just, you know, take everything, like, load up on a bunch of orders, fast travel, and then, you know, end up somewhere. And then, you know, delivery without any sort of damage. So, I'm just surprised if there's something that basically does the same thing. Oh, there's my stuff I left behind. I'm surprised it's still there. There's my other stuff I left behind. Also, surprised it's still here. Thanks. All the porters are. I should have seen who that blind was for. Nope! We are definitely slower on this tar. It's very... Is Shimano Transport just a new thing that's happened in the past 24 hours? He just like got a random deal or something. Like, yeah, fuck it, sure, I'll do that. Maybe it happens after you meet Rainy, I don't know. After you do that little talk with Rainy on the bridge. Okay, and we've already seen this delivery, so... I'm gonna get anything from it, really. I was hoping for other deliveries on the way to bring back to us.
Order completed.
Okay, there's
Well
rest.
done.
One button. how to actually do a story delivery. Do we even do those? Again, with the way I'm doing this, it's gonna take 10 years to finish. I don't care. It's fun. Get up. Change these screen images. You have some new ones. Like this. Do I want to just keep my one? No, let's put up a different one. Let's put up this one of Fragile and Loot. It's cute. Shower time. So, it's just a lever for hot and cold. Can you not adjust the temperature? Because, like, you know, normally, if you've got like, handles for hot and cold, you turn on a bit of hot and then a bit of cold to get the temperature just right, but can we not do that? Right, that can be 87 crystals. Holy crap. What's this on my tab? Oh, it's the chlorobiotes now there. Oh, it is. Look at that. Normal. And there's the electrobiote. And the chloro one. There's all while I'm at it. Store everything. Okay, customize. Color. Big. Lovely. Okay, we have a new crap. Yes, I want this extra battery. And I also want to have that soul thing, so I'm going to remove some of these anti-gravs. And by some, I mean probably both. Also might get rid of some of these patches. That one, that one, that one, that one, that, and that. And that. We will just immediately recycle them down. Okay, let's just change up some of this. Okay. Actually, you know what? Here's the chiral rodent in that one. Put you there. And you can actually sit right there, conveniently enough. Alright. And now I can still keep one of these at least. And I can have an extra battery still. Alright. Because, yeah, battery's definitely useful, especially going into new areas. I'll take that. Wonderful. I think that's where we are, sandy tan. It's hard to tell. I can tell because of what this one was. So yeah, bridges orange. Let's put these on the head. Why not? Alright, Dolman, anything to add?
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding.
You sure?
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
What the fuck is sciatica? Also, can I read the books while in here? Because I can see them in the back corner. Sleep till morning, sleep till evening. Okay. Looks like we can't, even though they are back there. That's just a sync. Okay. Let's leave. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing those, but we'll do this. Northern Environmental Observation, Mike Northcote. We have a lot of stuff to bring. Packages.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your
Oh,
ring terminal
finally.
to check the weather forecast.
I guess I don't need that one that I have that
utilize
lets me look
information
up.
provided by
It's
Rainey,
pointless.
as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. Oh, I don't have enough metals. Oh, shit. In that case, I'm going to bring up floating carriers. Can I make 2? Yes. Cool. This is a bit of an issue, because I was planning to use those for something else. So I was also going to bring metals. Okay. This one. How useful are you? I'm starting to really wonder if you're any good at all. Well, I don't really need anything else, so you can just stay, I guess. You are taking up 20, but we'll get plenty more just from other crap. That only matters when I'm writing the thing, so yeah. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What am I carrying on me? Okay, I don't need this. And that one's also nearly out. Let me actually change up some of this. I should have done it before I did that. Sorry. That'll get a bit of metals back, not much. Man, I'm running low on metals. That sticky gun can be recycled, because I'm not going to need that right now. Leave. Same with you. That's just solid crap. Okay. And then there's this one. Don't you recover vehicle parts? Paints times 4. I could do that. It's kind of on the way anyway. Because it's there, and then my main order is somewhere over here, I want to say. Yeah, let's do that. Probably a terrible idea. When aren't my ideas terrible?
Order accepted.
Alright, let's go!
Very impressive work, Sam.
We need 4, and I've got space still for stuff on the back of the one of those, and I've got space.
Very impressive work.
Quake, quake. Level 4.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
If I load myself onto the onto that Suvi anyway, I may as well do that. And I think it digs up metals, this one, which then I can send back to this facility because we need metals here. That might not be a terrible idea. Oh, actually, hang on, are some in my storage? Oh, I just realised that might have also happened. Hang on a minute. Sorry, just thinking. No, I have nothing in my storage, never mind. Okay, now if I use the monorail to go here, and I just load myself... Okay, I also need to load it, okay. But everything else that I have equipped will go with me. And that is loaded, okay. Dispatch. Away we go! Does that say Northern Line? What the fuck? Northwest Line. Is it an actual train line that we had? I have no idea. Oh, speaking of things I forgot like that, I finished the HMS Endurance. I'd show it off, but it is in the other room, and it's very big, and I'm scared to carry it. Because that would just be my luck. I carry it in to show off and then fucking eat shit and smash it. I'm gonna wait before I make the other things, like the Orient Express and especially that Titanic. One, till I have maybe like more space for it. I'm gonna try and get on the shelf maybe. Because my other one there is already just about full back there. I think that's a good spot for it. But also, I need to have a table down somewhere. I've got a desk in front of me, but it doesn't have the space, and also I'd have to ferry stuff in and out of the room. But because I was making it on the floor, I was just sitting cross-legged on the floor, and fuck me, I don't know how I used to do that as a kid. I used to sit on my knees, or I used to sit cross-legged. In school, like, you know, primary school, you have to sit cross-legged on the floor. I don't know how I did that, because it fucking hurts. Now, I've also gotten older. Like, that was 15 years ago that I was doing that, but man, does it hurt. Okay. First things first. I'll follow both of them. Put one more on there. Wonderful. And you make... Oh, you make special alloys. Damn. Okay, we have plenty of special alloys. I was hoping for metals. I don't know where to get metals. What do we need to upgrade the mine anyway? It requires... resins. Damn. I'll contribute 61 chiral crystals just to repair the mine, I guess. Okay then. So 1,500 likes just for that. Jeez Louise. Okay. Let's go get this paint. It's on the water, if it is. Bollocks. Let's make the virus. We should be fairly fine. I also need to be careful because these use chiral crystals just to carries. Northern Environmental, I think that's where I'm going. Yes, it is. Not as I want it, I need to be careful because I'm also having to carry some heavy stuff. The Inventor? New person? He's got to be the guy out on this island or something. This Inventor. If I pick it up, it should tell me exactly where he is, right? Where is he? Another one? Yep, I was right. He is over there. I just don't know how to get to him. Not what I meant to do. Okay, so yeah, I was correct. He is over there. I just don't know how to get there. I probably have to build more monorail. I think there's a bit of monorail over there. Yeah. And then you can do that jump off feature. So I think that's what you have to do. Come on, the PCC. I think after we do get this next place hooked up, I might try to get this next bit of monorail built. Where is it? That's resins. Oh, that's showing stuff that's damaged. Northwest Coast. Earthquakes are a common occurrence. Alright, that's fine. I'll run along this coast because I want to find the actual thing to build for the monorail, because then I assume because of how this is going, it'll go over there and then I can jump off and that's how I can find it there. Because I couldn't walk there. That's the only possible way I can see it. Can I put this on this one? No, I can't. I don't think so. There we go. And I can still the last one back. Bomb.
Recovered everything?
I did recover everything. I'm that good.
Great. Let's get it delivered.
Okay. Pretty simple. Might pick up those resins. How much are they? 80. Because it's probably going to cost me because I can see it now. Special alloys, some resins, and special. Oh, that's actually super easy to do then. Okay. I'll take these resins and drop them off, and the car crystals. Oh, the special alloys are right next to it as well. Oh, okay, we can do this. We can do this like super easy. Pick them up. It's like they want me to be able to do this super easy. It may just be a coincidence. Stop!
Just like that, Sam.
Now, however, I do just realize that even though I'm setting this up, I can't quite get to him right now. Because I don't, well, I have, one, I don't have this up. Two, I don't think I can get on the monorail just from here. I have to be at a facility. So I can get there from mine. That's just to repair the track. I can't, like, climb on there without it. Either way, we've now got that up and running. Perfect. Grab some. Okay. Grab some. Move it leg. Woods. Kangaroo. I'm heading that way, but I can't carry that kangaroo. I'm not making the same mistake I've made before. I'll take a different thing if I find it. Judge Magnolia. Okay.
Impossible, I know.
Yep.
But I can feel it in my soul.
Where's to the Wilder? Is that going to be in this? It would be really funny if it isn't. I'm just thinking about how what was it? Some of the songs from the trailers of Metal Gear Solid 5 weren't even in the game, like Not Your Kind of People, and also what was the other one that wasn't? Nuclear. That one from one of the last trailers they did also wasn't in the game. It's very weird. It was shown off and then just didn't appear in the game. As like considering all the songs you could get. I mean, I think I don't know if there's something from the 80s or not, which might have been why, but still, it is. We can't be anachronistic in this game where we're fighting, where we are a private military corporation against fighting a gigantic robot. We have to be historically accurate. Stop eating my blood. It's off. Bugger off. Shoot. Go away. Oh! Cargo I was carrying gets damage from that, I didn't realize. That's fine. Ooh, that's bad! Ooh, that's really bad. Okay. Thankfully I have some repair spray. It's on here, you idiot. Okay. I don't think the cargo itself was damaged, it's just the containers were. $500 and a bit meters. Nope. Except it's little animals I can pick them up. I like the song. I like the music in this game. The music in this game is really nice. Are those chlorovirus? They are. So those ones that are like trees will give chlorovirus again. I'm not going out of my way for it. It's dangerous.
What you said?
Thanks, Dolman. Really, you really really adding valuable stuff. Holy crap! I burnt through so much battery because of those things.
I got pins and needles.
What, from eating that? I guess it does probably give you a little bit of a shock. I like that. I like these electric batteries. Having the ability to, you know, just be able to restore your battery as well out in the world, like, without just needing a generator, also really useful. Same with like the chloroviruses, a way to like also restore your stamina without needing water if you don't have water. Grab these chloroviruses. Whoa, god. Careful now. one to get down from here, are you? Never mind. Handle that drop. There we go. Some more claws. Who's the facility again? Oh, right over there. There it is. Kangaroos. Another way.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout.
Are you gonna find different types? The red kangaroos are the biggest.
Hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded.
Oh, there's a lot. Believe me, they cause some of the most. Can I get emus? How the fuck am I going to capture an emu? You know how damn fast they are? Oh, the animals I rescued have been brought over here, so now they can be technically handed in. That's interesting. So that's how it works. Ship's side.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now.
Nice.
Did you really scrounge up all this just for us? Oh, it's so much extra.
Why are you Welsh?
Wow. Another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
I should push up to the 4 star. No, not quite. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Why isn't it Robert or Bindi who are here for the animal shelter? I guess they're busy.
You stay safe, and please keep
I
an
wonder
eye
if he did
out for
approach
our
them.
orders.
That'd be interesting to know if he did that.
Order completed. Well done.
Nothing here. That's fine. We just need to head off anyway. Now, actually, we are heading somewhere dangerous. I believe. Let me just double check. I think with where we're going, yeah, there's enemies. Brigand base. That's a cliff. I just realized I made the level 1, not the level 2 variant, but I don't care. Okay. Oh, I will say, when I was talking about these stuff with the Magellan cargo, I think that definitely is a case of the main orders where they do just say that the Magellan can't move. Like, it's happened a few times where it's like, the Magellan's stuck here, deal with it. Tar currents are going a bit bad. That's a horrible voice. That sounded like bad walking more than anything. Tar currents are too bad. I can't. That sounded more like bad. Michael Caine. I can't do impressions of accents. Horror movie. Am I the one in charge of this Northern Environmental Observatory? Christ, the amount of horror movies I have. Fluffy pajamas. That also sounds like me. Give me the chickens. Doing chicken things. It's just we'll probably just deal with the rain still. It's not too bad with them, and it's kind of dying down a bit. Honestly, if today was supposed to be worse, it definitely hasn't felt as bad. It's been the wind was bad in the morning, but it didn't feel as bad, so thankfully that worked out well. This is the hard part. How many lives thing, you idiot. That goes all the way down. Oops. Can I go down there then with my containers?
That's quite a drop.
It's quite a drop.
Ah, the wire snapped.
That's fine. Still made it down, okay? For the most part. Surprised one of them got down fine. Without any issues, like it was still connected to me. Okay, so that's where they are. I might even build a watch. I think that's where they are. Yeah, it is. Okay, this might actually not be a bad spot for a watchtower. Could help some people out. Oh, is that why there's no watchtower here? Oh, that might be the reason. That's really annoying. Hello, Laura Lewis 13. Thanks for following. Whoop. I'm fine.
Hell yeah.
Already suspecting that you're just gonna offer commission work. Just because of how you're sounding. Alright. And my watchtower. Let's try this out. This should come in handy. I'm not answering that question, because I can tell that you're probably just going to offer me commission work, which I'm going to just immediately say no.
Nice and easy.
Right.
Because everyone who offers that sort of stuff all has the same way of speaking when they jump into a chat. Okay. There's only 9 of them there? There might be more, but I didn't see with the watchtower. Yeah, I think that definitely is. Okay. Let's try and take the long way around.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
27. I can live with that. There's a big one up here. 14. How much do I get from this big one? Come on. Give me like 30. Even better, 93. I really undershot that.
Definitely not alone.
I think we are just in the border of their camp, but I want to avoid them. Because I don't want to get into a fight. How good a river. Oh, I wish I still had a ladder. I might actually have had a ladder. This river's not that bad. Oh, there better not be someone to go. Oh, crap! They won't see me if I don't move. They've seen me. Where are they? Fire off. What the hell? Is he got a gun on there? Stop trying to run me over, you bitch!
I'm afraid you've dropped some cargo samples.
Ow! Fuck off! Stop damaging my shit! Ow! Right. He's getting shot at from somewhere. Behind me. Come on. Another one. The others in the distance. Oh, I've lost my, I've dropped my sniper rifle. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, it's under the fucking truck. Got it. Christ. Oh, this is going a bit bad. We're asleep. How far away? 140 meters? Don't move. I'm hitting the wrong button to steady my scope. I'm trying to hit L3. That's Battlefield. Took off his helmet. That got him. One over there still standing, plus that guy up there. But if they're gonna just leave me alone, I'll let them. Put him on there. Pick him up! Come up, damn it! For the love of Christ, Sam. Please, work with me here. It's bad enough this stuff's done badly damaged from that truck. That fucking driver tried to run over my stuff multiple times. Bastard. Oh, look at that, look at that, what a shot. Chatting, obviously. Okay, that's everything back. Hair spray and sorry everything else carrying. That's everything. Now I could steal that truck, but I'm not. Oh, he's got an angle on me again. Christ. I didn't realize he was an AR. Oh, got him. I'm quite good with this, I feel like. I've gotten some good shots with it. Okay, we took out the base. Wasn't my intention, but we did get attacked there. That's the animal shelter. Nothing amazing. Everything's for the animal shelter. Let's just keep going. How bad did our cargo get damaged? Oh, not bad at all. Wait, why am I only showing one floating carrier? That's better. Not bad, yeah, that's still only in around 1%. That might be an average of 2 or 3%. Damage, so we should still get an S rank. Not that it really matters for main orders. It's only standard orders that give me Legend of Legend ranks. I think it's more for like some of the other things. Ooh, that would be nice here. I do have one. I thought I used them all. Look at that. Always be prepared. I'm using two. There's a long river. I'm out of ladders. Get on the ladder. Hello. I got stuck. That was weird. Let's try that again. away we go. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Sorry. Checking that was something important. Wait. There
we go.
Whoa!
Stand still while that goes off. Jeez Louise, that's a strong one. 8 on the G scale. I forget how the Richter scale works. It's based on like where it's felt, like from the epicenter or something. I don't remember exactly. I was probably taught it very briefly in geography when I was in school. But so much of that stuff is just silly. Wow, my watchtower's already been upgraded. Thanks, Taito 8-man. How nice of it. I guess it is a useful. It would be pretty useful. There's no other one around there. And with that base nearby. Okay. Nearly there. Oh yeah, I forgot about the first one. Jesus, that could be 106. Good lord.
Good evening, Sam.
Melee up. Handguns up. I guess I did use a handgun. Okay, who we got here? New friends! Oh, that, yeah, that horror we got damaged the most, but it's just lost cargo.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. You took excellent care of this delivery, I see. It's in practically perfect condition.
We'll show the world the hope in your reign. There we go, we finished episode 4. So I'm just checking something important very quickly. Sorry. Woods.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
I recognize the name Northcote. Was it going like that? No, that's not. It might just be. I might be thinking of a real person's name. 1 second. Sorry, that. But I left. Hey, look at us. So what's the matter with these yellow ones? Are they meant to be the... No, because Peter Gates is that other one. There. I can't really point to it, but yeah. Alright, Mike Northcote. This area's all flooded. Hey! Squares! I ain't a square.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Combat up. The rate at which MP ammo was fired. Now is that... Oh, MP, sorry, multi-purpose. I was thinking of like machine gun ammo. My stuff's gotten higher than my combat, I just realized that's pretty good.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love.
It's square.
I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Oh, I like these. It's... I don't know. It's a knife. Oh, can I sever BT cords? Got a Stanley knife. Blood boomerang. It's a boomerang? A thrown weapon lowers Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage inflicted, but don't overdo it. Boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster. Nice, suited for covert operations. I can't throw a boomerang, I've tried.
The blood boomerang. Throw it properly, and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable
Do I have
weapon
to
in that regard.
specifically throw
Folds
it
up
correctly as
nicely
well?
too, so
Because
it's
that's
quite
where I
easy to
do
carry.
wrong. You gotta like have
You'll find it's
a
especially
specific
effective
angle
against
and you like
BTs, so
chuck it.
give it a try against the next one you meet.
I'm terrible at it.
With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents.
I liked boomerangs
Which
in
we
games. I think
need
it's
since
fun
the
when they're
brigands
there.
out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion.
Yes, we get this
It's
time.
not
They're
like we can
Luddites.
sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Maybe we should. You said the brigands have improved their arsenal. I'm guessing they now have
One day
kill
they started
weapons.
sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom
No,
tranquilizing
still
gas
non-kill
rounds.
weapons.
Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base, as far as we know. So, where'd they
Oh,
get
I mean,
all
they
the
wouldn't want to
hardware
use it
all of a
technically
sudden?
if they're against the chiral network.
Kind of worrying, don't you think?
What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of targets. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here,
Fucking
and
yay.
just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
Tell me about this blood boomerang.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans.
No, it's a
Unless
boomerang.
you manage to hit them in just the right
I mean,
spot,
it
at
fucking
least.
hurt. Oh, I'm gonna head out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam.
I mean, a boomerang to the head could potentially kill. They had different boomerangs for different things, the indigenous folk. I think they did have some that were for hunting.
That was excellent work, Sam.
The president!
Thanks to you, the better part of the western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand.
I don't want to go to Darwin. That place
It is
is weird.
imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam,
Harmon?
this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us?
Yeah,
It's
of course
close
I
to your
have to.
current position.
We're finally gonna
I've
meet
sent you the
Elle.
coordinates. We're counting on you,
The
Sam.
only one we haven't met yet. And why doesn't she wear shoes today, Earl? Why? Let's bring on books. So you can use it to cut umbilical cords. Only for gazers. Would ask you to load the boomerang with blood. More blood load, more damage boomerang inflicts. Fascinating! Let's put these away. Okay. Where am I going? Just there? Okay. And I'm assuming I still can't make the Magellan show up? Nah. Let me guess, episode 5, tomorrow. Oh my days, I can barely see out here. Okay, great, more gameplays. People nudge. Done so fast. Well, there it goes. Okay.
Oh boy.
You gotta. Do you mind? Jeez Louise, so many earthquakes. Earthquakes, I guess. Same thing, really. Out here, I could definitely see this torch being more useful. It's quite dark and hard to see. Let's tap in left. Also, turn the light on what it does. This doesn't have so it does fall. That's nice. I think it uses a bit of battery when you've got the light on. A tiny amount, though, it drains. I think it's like an almost insignificant amount. Fish and crabs.
Easy does it.
Who are you? That's not our hair. Or our face, for that matter.
Look out!
Uh-oh. That's so weird. Was it Bucky Phipps? He was in Gladiator, right? He was the one who did the whole, like, you know, and it went, or... It's so weird having my hand that close. Like, it's not even that close, but it feels like it is. Old PewDiePie, Rufus. He did something recently, I don't know, I think people are happy. I think it's just because he's doing whatever he wants. Okay. Oh, is this kind of... Oh, we are! Oh, I think we're in Mexico, because that's, this has been like well, those were in World War I, World War II, and in Vietnam. I don't think there's many Americans died in World War I. Technically, the most Americans died in the Civil War, which, again, was only Americans who fought, so it kind of makes sense. Shout out to Honda. Here he is. I don't remember his name if it was said in the trailers. Might have been. But I only watched the one trailer, which was the one which announced the cancellation. oh fuck, what are they? Barnacles. Fortunately, the largest penis. Fun fact. Just because they're so small. Don't ask how I know
What
that.
in the world is this place?
Jesus Christ! This is what the Mexicans do for their holidays. I've seen how they party. They have a grand old time. Where the hell is that? I need to turn the game down for the moment. Leave it be. Oh look, my crap. Who knows I need any of it, but I'll take it anyway. Hello?
Where are we?
Again, I don't even know if we are in Mexico.
The spirits of the dead are close.
Oh, yeah, we're on a beach this time. My health is shot. Okay,
Heads up,
that's
Sam.
why.
It's not safe.
Fire hurts. I guessed. Ah, tar cannon. Perfect. Fire. Couldn't hear what I said. That was a Ghost Rider. The spirit of vengeance.
They're not human. Don't underestimate.
They're not human? I thought they were human. They look human. Tell me that a bunch of skeletons riding motorcycles aren't human? Oh, fuck. Okay. They're using real bullets. There's an assault rifle back here. I kind of probably want that. There it is. It's just level 1, but I'll take it. I think this is also one. Yeah, it is. That is. Jump to it. Took its head off. Still stood up there. Warrior assault rifle. Like the Warriors? The movie? An automatic rifle designed to be used at close mid-range and load with live ammunition fitted with a light and a dot sight. Which this is also, yeah. Live ammo. Fascinating. There's this tar cannon. What am I doing? How do I deploy it?
Oh, right.
Come on. Let's just be safe. And there. You're coming with me. Tar! Return. Eat tar! Nice. Damage. I like this thing. I didn't get a chance to use it before. Hey, do these fireworks hurt me? Nope. I mean, they are just fireworks. What the hell is happening? Oh, they're saying something in Spanish. It went by too fast for me. Tar. Yes. It's like flamin', but flammable. I think. Can't Holy crap, I'm getting shot at from somewhere. There's this warrior assault rifle. Ow! Oh, we're dead. Placing a blood bag, I'll handle them later. Fireworks. I find fireworks boring, personally. Seen one, you've seen them all. Interesting looking watch. Probably a real one, like everything else in these games. Good old Kojima. Didn't you already put that on? Why are you doing it again? Okay, you know what? It's cool, so I don't mind. Surprised if I can. There's a lot happening there. Alright. We've dealt with Clifford before, and we know what we're doing this time, so this is the first time I fought Clifford where I was like...
for us? The older deck is reacting to something.
Where I tried hiding for some reason.
Proceed with caution.
Maybe able to stealth them. Well, I'm not surprised I got caught, considering what I'm carrying.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself.
Well, you say that, but it's me.
Take them one by one.
That's me taken. Really got a spirit of vengeance on me, haven't you? Out of the way. Holy moly, I'm in pain. I think that something really hit me there bad. What the hell was that? I think one of these are crypti I do. Most of my crypto virus. Ah, okay, not all. Get it out. There he is. I hit R1. What am I thinking of R1? I think it's him.
Escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
That's fine by me. I need a different gun. Shotgun. I see them all. Christ. Get up there. Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Stay back. saying thanks when I shot him in the head a bunch. Again, he's thanking me for it. So what I'm doing is fine.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Which roof? Again, which roof? You can't say he's just gone. You can't just say he's gone up to the roof. There's multiple roofs. I'm on a roof. Must be this one. This cathedral. What?
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them?
Well, yeah, but I don't know where they went.
They only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Oh, there they are. Oh, idea. Oh, damn. I wanted to get that off first and then pull up my tar. Diamond tar. It's not gonna deploy it as well. There you go. Where are they? They're still in there. Okay. Come on, deploy it. Oh, really? There we go. Come through here. Come to where I am. Really? Oh, really? That's shit. Okay. Shotgun. God damn it, Sam. Baby, shut up. You're not real. Easy. Holy Christ! Reload faster. My fists. Hand to hand, it is the basis of all combat. Ow! What I got equipped. Now he's not saying thank you. Oh, it's okay. Who's in a bad mood? I don't care. Ooh, my brain's going off. Where are they? Straight ahead of me? Yep. Am I hitting him? Look at that. Genius. I'll just keep shooting top of here. I'll do anything. if I move it slightly to the right and let it go, it pushes to the left. It's the annoying part. So drift up to it with it. Oh, he's now noticed me. I shot you twice, guy. You didn't notice me? Here he comes. And I was sprayed with... Guy, what's wrong with you? I have the high ground. Oh, having the high ground is not helping me right now. Oh my, okay. Let's put on that. Oh, you're fine, Sam. Don't be such an overactor. Where is he? Oh yeah, it was now 10 seconds. Fuck are you? Found him. Stop! Ammo. 2 shots with this. 1 shot with this. There we are. Got him. Boy, oh boy. Hey guy, I don't know your name. This actually didn't even get an episode title like some of the other ones did. Like Clifford and then Unger and then Clifford Unger. Oh, you're in a suit now. I don't speak Spanish.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying
he's a fan of the band?
Realm for the enlightened?
Insert reference to In Utero, I don't know. I was trying to think of something with the babies and the song, the album name.
You're right.
Whale! I hate when a flying, flaming whale just smacks you in the face. What the fuck is that? Time as well. What's a Tasmanian devil doing up here? What? I like it. I want it. But what are Tasmanian devils doing up north? I mean, Tasmania's not in the game. I've looked at the map. I can see there's no Tasmania.
Ah, it's her, isn't it? The girl from before?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan,
I guess. I think we should take a shower. We're covered in blood. Most of it's mine. Did he say Nirvana? Ah, episode 5, Conflagration. That was actually an episode.
Now displaying your current port.
Combat should have shot up. Or not. Episode 6, Chrysalis. I was thinking she looks like she's in a cocoon. You're a doctor. Fragile, why are you covering your mouth? Tom would be like, I'm a doctor, but I don't care about, basic you know, worries about sickness. I'll just not wear a mask. Fragile, however, not a doctor. Come on about that. But what about that weird cat creature? I don't think you should be drinking that. I guess you are made of pyrrolium and tar. I love their thinking. We just found a woman encased in a cocoon. We don't know anything about her, who she is, or what this can be doing. Let's just cut it open. There's track marks. What? She's got like Spider-Man spines or something. I'll tell her later, but that just reminded me of something funny. Ugh, don't hug her. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting old again. Well, that was a lot of shit.
You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
I think those must be all our facilities when linking up. Bada bada beep boop. I'll look at the corpus.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam?
You know,
I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place.
Just don't hug her.
Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
I'll do things at my pace. Crunchy. I need one. Booda bada beep boop. We need to shower. $131 crystals. Nice. I expected a good chunk from that. Anything new? Frankenstein again.
The gathering of
See, this is more to do with Prometheus. It literally was called the modern Prometheus.
Gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters?
And I'm pretty sure Bram Stoker's Dracula,
I find
which is
it a
also on my
compelling
shelf,
theory.
was sort of more what I think gave rise to the vampire. I mean, the idea of it was around beforehand, but, you know. Alright. Squares. I'll wear this one. We'll wear nothing for now. It takes a moment to let me change the color. I don't know why that is. Go on, man.
I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
No idea.
It was a place that belonged to the
You're not
dead.
going to tell me about Clifford?
And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once
he does know
journeyed
about
to
it.
were also pockets of reality outside
I
of
guess,
ours.
yeah, it wasn't like it was a secret.
But this was different. Perhaps
Probably
we'll be
people
able
just
to
talk about
understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. I don't really...
Of course you don't. Alright. To the next room.
Come on.
You're okay. Come on.
Oh my
Careful,
days, you're
careful.
floating.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Why are you touching her? She has thorns that come out. Or are they only in her arms?
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Oh, that's bad. Chiralium's kind of toxic. Cat moment.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah,
Yeah, she's just a bit old again.
we ran some blood and DNA tests.
Just only a little bit. Like from,
And checked her for signs
the
of
substance.
injury.
As far as
That's
we
where he
can
got the
tell
idea
from a
from.
medical
'Cause I know he
perspective,
likes
her
that.
health is in perfect
Hideo,
condition.
that is. I like it too.
It
It's a
doesn't
good
make
film.
the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both.
Scratching my nose.
And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say.
I've got to look at the corpus, I'll do that.
You know how
And yes,
chiral
it's
allergies
before.
can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe.
Well, he said Nirvana.
Like the land of the dead.
We don't know if that was meant to be
Even so.
Nirvana.
She's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Is to the
Did
wall.
she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself.
Of course she did.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
Tomorrow, huh?
That's not a name! A lot of the names people had in this were sort of like code names in a way. Like Mama's wasn't her real name.
Charlie, we've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity.
Fuck! I don't want to deal with brigands.
I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's
I
delivery
just want to go
terminal
through
to take this
deliveries.
main order.
Alright. I'll go through the corpus and the triple S here, and then that might be, that time. It'll be around the time where I want to take a short break to quickly do some stuff, so I might do that.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I don't really...
Of course you don't. I should have known if there was no exclamation mark. Bada-bada-beep-boop. Oh yeah, do we have any of these? 3 growing lights, yep. Take the strange rodent-like creatures, yep. Take out 4 brigands, yep, that one I couldn't do because I'd already knocked them out. And those are all in Mexico. Corpus. Tomorrow! A young woman who came to this world from a realm inhabited by the dead. Sorry, my nose is very itchy right now. Sam found Tomorrow encased in a chrysalis, rescued her, and took her back to the DHV Magellan, where Tarman and Fragile cut open the chrysalis without any regard to maybe her safety, and to reveal a young woman covered in tar. Fragile decided to call her Tomorrow. Chiral rash dooms sufferers are known to react to chiral density by involuntarily crying or developing goosebumps that may break out into a chiral rash. Such responses are known as chiral allergic reactions. Ordinarily, goosebumps are triggered in reaction to cold temperatures and psychological stresses, such as fear or surprise. Chiral allergic reactions, however, occur as a result of dooms sufferers' sensitivity to the world of the dead. The strange realm, Nevada. On his mission to cross North America and establish the UCA, Sam repeatedly found himself transported to a mysterious space beyond the borders of this world. Time passed differently, moving hours for every moment in our world, and its very fabric was permeated by the regrets of those who had died in wars long past. The mysterious space that Sam has encountered on his current mission is all too similar, and yet Dolman says it is not a battlefield. What this might mean in practice remains unclear. Nirvana is a Buddhist concept. It refers to the enlightened state of freedom and joy achieved by those who break free of the cycle of birth and rebirth, known as samsara. The space in which Sam has found himself, however, appears to be something very different. Like its sister facilities located all over Australia, the Northern Environmental Observatory conducts observations and analyses of its local environment. Ever since the nearby city of Cape Fort Knot, F2, was swallowed by the tar, the observatory has paid particular attention to the tar currents, but the loss of Cape Fort Knot has also cut off the observatory's essential food and supply lines, as well as compounded to shortage of local manpower. If things continue this way, the future of the observatory's monitoring activities, and indeed the observatory itself, will be at serious risk. Mike Northcote. Mike came to Australia as part of the APEC Advanced Expedition, where he joined the staff of the Northern Environmental Observatory. He is observant, sharp, and a great people person who quickly made friends with the staff at Cape Fort Knot, the F2 South Distribution Centre, and other locals nearby. When Cape Fort Knot was lost to the tar, he was devastated. With everything else lost, the boomerang he had received as a gift from one of his friends who passed away during the catastrophe is a source of great comfort to him. No matter how far he throws it, it always comes back. Despite... just throws it and just like the way it doesn't work, it just somehow still comes back to him. Despite knowing that such a thing is impossible, a small part of Mike dares to dream that the souls of his friends will one day return as well. Blood Boomerang. Affordable boomerang effective against BTs, it was designed specifically for Sam and is stored in a dedicated holster attached to his suit, allowing it to be carried without taking up space as a cargo. The boomerang's blade is designed to be filled with Sam's blood. The more blood loaded into the boomerang, the more damage it will inflict on BTs. If you approach a gazer undetected, you can use the blood boomerang to sever the umbilical cord and send them back to the world of the dead. The blood boomerang will also inflict non-lethal damage on human targets. It flies in a special trajectory and will always return to Sam. It can never be lost. Be wary that the boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Rainbow Lorikeet. After Rainey joined her drawbridge colleagues on board the DHV Magellan, a Rainbow Lorikeet was put in charge of her shelter. Rainbow Lorikeets were a common sight in pre-stranding Australia, but almost went extinct due to the dramatic changes to their environment. Now, thanks to the efforts of Rainey and everyone at Rainbow Valley, their population is recovering. Sam, thank you for carrying all that cargo, Sam. Squat! Sam, I love you, Sam. I had one of these nearly flying in my face when I was younger. It was just funny. Chlorobiot, a mutant cryptobiote that has developed photosynthesis-like capabilities, allowing it to synthesize oxygen and store it within its body. Chlorobiotes gather in clumps of coral formed around decaying trees. They can be stored in your utility pouch, making them a convenient snack when out in the field. Consuming a chlorobiot will increase the concentration of oxygen in your blood, briefly preventing your endurance gauge from depleting. This can prove extremely useful when scaling a steep slope or traversing a deep river. Chlorobiot's green outer skin also contains a strange colourless pigment. If it's green, it's not colourless! Its chemical structure has led some to speculate these creatures also absorb light that has escaped from the beach. Flavour, extremely bitter. Chiral cinders. Sudden firestorms are flaming matter. Chiral cinders are one of the primary causes of wildfires. There is no effective way to deal with them. Should you encounter the chiral cinders out in the field, the best response may well be to run in the opposite direction. No one is quite sure where chiral cinders originate. Like chiral crystals, they are described as chiral because they are thought to come from the world of the dead. The idea that flaming dolphins, fish, and crabs are raining down upon us because those creatures have been stranded on the beach certainly makes for a compelling explanation. It is likely that chiral cinders are just one of the many anomalies that occur from an imbalance between this world, the world beyond, and the beach. Just, yeah, a bunch of random fucking fish flying down from above. Terraforming report, Northern Environmental Observatory. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. It turns out my rain's pretty handy. Like Northcote, the brigands are up to something. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started spouting. Whoo! That's never happened before! The PS5 overheated. That's new. That's definitely new. I've never had that happen. Yeah, a few times that doesn't like that menu. Okay. I'll be back in a moment. I was going to do some stuff anyway, and then I will continue. Alright, give me a second. There we are. That's all fixed. I gave it some time to, like, cool down. It's cooled down a bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just give, like, the one like, I think, to those things in the, Triple S from now on, because that's sort of what I think did it, really. I'm surprised... Oh, hang on, I forgot to close my back door. Well, that really matters. Hang on a second. I mean, you can see the endurance. It's right there. Just about. I wish I could whistle. Alright, we're back here. So when I open the menu, it does sort of like, I can hear the fan whir up. This was happening as well to my friend, Log, when it came to whatever it's called, another one of his, Harry Potter. Now, I honestly expected the game, if this console was going to overheat, for it to be during that last section with all the lights. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area where the tar started spouting. It wasn't there before and was immediately swiped by the brigands. They either got very lucky or they know something we don't. This fixed everyone, but I believe we can rely on the drawbridge for help. They even sent the brigands surrounding the facility packing. We lost without drawbridge. They took out this giant mech that just showed up here. They put out the bushfire over here too. No one else could have done it. I didn't put out any bushfire. I just walked through it. Thanks for building the generator, Sam. Just knowing it's there puts my mind at ease. Sincerely, I will never have to use it though. Rope's always handy in a pinch. Yeah, whatever. Greetings, listeners. Thanks for all your fan letters, guys. Just glad that they were all handwritten too. That just makes them extra special. I'm going to read each and every one of them, and I promise. I received a pretty weird piece of cargo, a lithophone, made from tar obsidian found in Mexico. Its sound can supposedly guide lost souls to the beach, and the waveform analysis shows that it produces complex notes that humans can't hear. The question is, who on earth brought that obsidian over from Mexico in the first place? Records from the early days of F1 indicate that efforts were made to reproduce indigenous instruments such as the lithophone. Is that an indigenous thing from here? I have no idea. Apparently this was done in an attempt to comfort the souls laid to rest on this continent. However, it seems that everyone who was involved with that project died when they were swallowed up by the tar after a major accident that occurred during the embankment construction. Is it really possible that this instrument has something to do with that? Oh, you tell me. It's my birds who've been issuing orders for my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? APAS is taking care of the deliveries, so they're not causing anyone any trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. It's incredible. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here, rather than particularly smart individual specimens. I'd love to take a closer look sometime. Maybe Laura keeps saying Sam. They're happy about the shelter. And that's it. Okay, cool. Right. I'm also going to manually save here. I still get the same amount of likes back. It's also a huge thing, but yeah. Yeah, I can start to hear it speed up the fan as I'm doing that, but yeah, it's very strange why certain game menus the console doesn't like. I feel like that wouldn't cause the most amount of stress, but apparently it does. Alright, surface. But yeah, I just gave it time to cool down. That's the first time it's happened with the PS5 at all. My PS4 would overheat occasionally. But there was also an early one. This was a later one, which I think I don't know if that's worse or better. I don't know. Conflicting information constantly.
It seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes?
It wasn't that long ago. It just happened. Did I? Did I leave anything there? I don't know. I don't care.
Anyway, Tarman was kind enough.
Oh, never mind. Tarman got it.
It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
How nice of him. Alright, Charlie, what you got for me?
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base.
I heard him talk about that.
This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was
is that what we're calling that?
Massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat. And their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material.
Oh boy,
Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic
explosion. So you're forcing me to be stealthy. I don't
wanna. Tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible.
But it's me.
I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
I am horribly and utterly inept. Alright. Well, before I do that, what are my features here? It's just those. Okay. Firstly, you. Oh, that's in my locker. Stuff that's on me. You, and you. What? Oh, it's never mind, sorry. That one. You're not going to be very helpful right now. Or is that one? Did none of my guns come through? Actually, also the tar cannon. Recycle them down. Actually, not at that. Hang on. Both of you aren't going to be helpful either. I could just store them, but I'd rather break them down. Where is my storage buildings? Oh yeah, Doy, I'm looking at them right here. Okay. We need to be stealthy about this, and we have a lot of stuff to carry. Heavens. Weapon set and borrowing bomb. Interesting looking stuff. But we'll be able to carry it. What enhancements have we got? This one. Improves the rate of fire of weapons that use MP bullets and MP shells, so it's increasing the potential damage output. Just be careful not to run out of ammo. That could be interesting. Let's take off you, because you're kind of useless. I do need to get this emergency vehicle charge. I need 190. I'll just wait. This is something I want to take off. I like that still, that's just useful. That's also just useful. That's also useful. As in both of those. Again, that's also useful. Although right now I'm not using them. Fuck it, I'll just wait to gain more. Okay. I'm gonna need more blood. I think I have 2 in storage. Don't need any of those. Gonna need 2 more boots because I'm all out of all that stuff, so I'll just take them. Weapons. You want to be stealthy about this. Something in a bowler gun. And silenced trank gun. How many do you get? I think, yeah, 5, okay. That. Pouch. Group clip. Backpack. Handgun holster. Grenade pouch. Put in the backpack for now. Recycle them down, I guess. Because I can make level 2s now. Okay. I think I have another blood bag in here, don't I? No, I don't. I thought I did. Okay. Never mind. I'll make an extra blood bag just to be safe. Okay, we need to be stealthy about this. So we don't want to carry much more. What's on my back? I don't need any of this container repair spray. We want to go in with as little as possible. I do need to keep my bag on me because I'll need to carry stuff, but yeah. Okay. Now, sadly, I think they'll have all woken up, because I did actually knock them all out before. That's a bit of what mattered now. Let's have to heal. Okay. 10 of them. Bollocks. But we found the cargo as well. Might be better to maybe wait till night time.
Could use a quick breather.
I second that.
Oh goody, my battery charge, not that really mattered. Nope. Yes. It's dusk. Should make it a little bit better. Up we go. The legs I've got equipped are starting to fall apart, I think. How bad is it? Yeah, it's getting there. As are these boots, so they're gonna happen no matter what. These boots are made for walking. That'll give you a shit amount of crystals.
Definitely not alone.
Okay. Let's be careful about this. God, I wish I could crawl. There's a guy over there in the distance. There's a guy there. Oh, I thought I was spotted for a moment. It's my battery charging. I might just be a little out of their range. Won't be bad to sneak up on him and still knock him out, just to make my life a little easier in case. There's a guy up here. Same sort of deal. Kind of want to take him out, just make my life a little bit easier. How do I get to you? Up here? Really? Okay, backs to me. You're sleepy, are you? Don't worry, There he goes. This fella's facing this way a bit. Bollocks!
Are you okay, Sam?
Lou, shut up. Okay, I tried to jump and hope that I could grab onto there, but I couldn't quite. I'm surprised that ping doesn't alert them. I should be happy it doesn't. Maybe a sticky gun might have actually come in handy a little. Pardon me. Another part of it. There's a dude up there. One's there. One's down here. And one down here. Get in, get it, get out. Over there. This gentleman up here might be looking at me. No, he's not. I don't think he is either. No, he is not.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
That's the way we came.
Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
To run. They won't spot us at this point. I don't think this hazardous stuff's going to explode from like movement. It's just from damage. Like if I fall, it would. So just don't fall. Easy as that. It's like I was never there, except for the fact that I picked up a bunch of people up. But besides that, it's like I was never there. That will be okay. Stuff in the animal shelter. Fine. Is there a way to check its damage? No, it's got no damage. I don't know why it keeps making a noise like that. Like, it makes me think it's about to go, but it's not from movement, it's just from if I fall. We're outside of the area.
Feels good.
My stamina dropped quite a lot there. Why is that? We found nothing else for this observatory place. There's the Magellan. Ooh. We're okay. Oh shit!
Nice.
My strand skill went up. That makes sense. I did use it there. Come on, I should get some stealth points for that. No. Delivery! No damage, perfect. Flawless, didn't get spotted, took out some dudes, it was nice and easy. Went swimmingly.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way
Yeah, it was
to
easy.
Go,
They didn't even see
Sam.
me.
Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
You're damn right I am.
You have accomplished so
Guidepost.
much. Done things only you could have done.
Trust that automatically
We want you
eliminated
to have
night
this
allowing
data
to use as
as
a landmark.
thanks.
Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. Ah, that's cool. New bridge type available. 80-meter bridges. Oh, hell yeah. That was one of my main problems, was the bridges were too short. 80-meter bridges. Now that's nice.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Come on, my stuff should go up, right? Yeah, look at that. What do I got now? Enemy vitals indicator displays vital information for enemies detected by the sensor. Like what, if they're hurt or something? What do you mean?
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length.
Hell yeah.
The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a
one of those things?
jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network.
Not on my watch.
We've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in your
Higgs.
hands in the
It's
first
Higgs.
place.
It's obviously
You can't
Higgs.
chalk it up to pure
Who else
chance.
would it be? It's Higgs.
Honestly,
We saw guys
it's
dressed
almost
in
like
red.
those
Higgs.
brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that Tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
I actually want to head back there anyway, because I'm going to go to the Destroy Center. Sorry, the Fort Knot. Because I want to check something out. Yeah, you got no orders, didn't think you would. Because I want to try and go to that dude who was, that one I couldn't get to his island. And here we go. Why is her hair black before? Because isn't it meant to be...
Stop it.
Why... Okay. Why is she not wearing
Someone
shoes?
doesn't like
Seriously,
shoes.
Hideo. Why? Kojima! Oh yeah, now it is blonde. I was gonna say, why was her hair black? It must have been from the tar.
She won't even touch any normal food.
Well, you eat cryptobiotes too.
But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
I want that crypto plushie. I want the crypto
No,
plushie.
tomorrow. We don't do that.
Well, you gonna suck your thumb, or is she biting her nails?
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Hey, Sam should be able to handle it. He's already raised a girl. Well, somewhat. An infant. And if Elle's gonna act like a that, well, I should say tomorrow, Elle's the actress. And we're back. Sleepy time. Let me guess, we're gonna go to the beach? Beach nightmare? No. Huh. Not we get.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Of course it is.
Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you.
Of course you do.
I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well.
I got stuff to do.
Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Later, I have other stuff to do. Alright, the world doesn't revolve around you, Charlie. Sometimes I have other things I need to do. Alright? Like, go back to this place. Where is it? Here we are, West Fort Knott. I got shit to build and people to meet. Okay, just be careful about it. Guidepost outfitted with a lamp that automatically illuminates at night. Many porters rely on guideposts to make the deliveries. Paths often form between guideposts as a result. Guideposts change colour daily, producing a spectacular light show that illuminates the night sky. Bridges, the chiral jammer we know about. Tomorrow is nothing new. I think this is, yeah, a lot of that stuff that we were looking at that didn't count because of what happened. Okay, you've got nothing new for me there. There's a new book there. The Voyage of the Beagle. Never mind, we're looking at Moby Dick again. Or not. Okay. There we go, something different now. Are you looking back at Frankenstein?
It should be noted that the monster's name
No,
is
it's
not
the doctor.
Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born.
Yes.
In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant
That's what I mean. Like, it
cobbled
wasn't
together from others.
like that at all.
Not unlike our dead man, don't you think?
That's why he referred to
And
himself
while
as a
he doesn't
patchwork
appear in
Frankenstein's
Shelley's
monster.
original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor.
It's pronounced Igor.
Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Okay. Change this. Go back to our normal one. That will do. And time to leave. Oh wait, Dolman's got something to say. Or do you?
Another order already? You're a very busy man, Sam.
All we do is deliver.
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her.
Yes, let the girls handle all the work.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders.
I mean, we can't not take
to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance.
If you can do more stuff, I mean, your main one's okay, but if you can do more
I'm
things...
incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while at least. Apropos of nothing, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
I don't. They're okay in a pinch. Especially early on when you don't have off-roaders. Similar to the first game. Before you get a truck, using one of the mule trucks isn't a bad idea. Here we are. Just realized this won't work. The reason being, because you're not linked up to somewhere yet, and I don't think I can tell it to tell the thing to the mine. Yeah, I need to link you up to that mine first. I just realized that ain't gonna work. Bollocks! Oh well, let's do a delivery around over here. Hydration recommended, but fine.
That's the spirit. Take care of yourself. That's the spirit.
Turn around. Turn around. Terminal. There we go. Okay, we have this one. Dispose of tar drugs supplied by brigands. Yeah, we can do that. New equipment. We have these guideposts. We actually just use, but not right now. Can we put 3 batteries on it? Why? Whatever. New enhancements. What do we get? This one. Yeah, I don't quite know what you do. When a non-lethal weapon is equipped, a gauge will show how close they are to being knocked out. When a lethal weapon is equipped, the gauge will show how close they are to being killed. Okay, that's not bad. But right now, yeah.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
So all we need to pick up is quite a heavy load, so we can just take a truck with me.
Order accepted.
Park near it, and then move on from there. I still want to build some road as well. You need 400 metals and 520 ceramics. I got a good chunk of ceramics from elsewhere. The Smoke Hill mine also makes ceramics, but we don't really need that. Where does it tell me what it makes? Is it a menu when I hover over it? Yeah, Michelle's mine ceramics. There we go. I'm just blind. What's this over here? Oh, there's a quake gate going off there. A quake gate? A gate quake. I can't speak. Which comes no surprise. Oh, also, aid requests. What do we have? So you need me to take out the 4 brigands over there. Yep, recover 3 remote vital sign monitors. I can do that. And then you need to take out the strange rodent-like creatures near the musician. Cover the 3 growing lights rescued from the fire and build a watchtower. I can do that definitely when I'm back over there. That's an annoying one. I'd rather wait to see until I have something for old Oz to do that. Similar with the rodent one, I'll wait till I have to deliver something to the musician to do that. Only because then I'll be first blood bag. Good for you, Lou, you're not real. The government bees! Alright. That's really a way to like get weapons. There's still that one that at the base there, the brigands that were around, they had a weapon on their aircraft. So there must be a way to do that. Ooh, that'll be fun. It's so interesting that I didn't take any of those weapons from the beach with me to the real world. I wonder if they did that on purpose so you don't accidentally, screw yourself over. Now, if I can find metals on here. I don't think I can put you in the truck. Also, we have enough hangers. Where is everything? Is it all just there? I think not all back yet. Are they still asleep? Or like, is it still empty from that hunt from I took it out earlier? It couldn't be, right? No, there we go. I was going to say, that has to be enemies. It looks like all the supplies are just there. Okay, maybe I won't have to go too far at all, although I do still want the metals. How much do I need? So I'm going to get this bit of road built. 400 metals. 520 ceramics, if I find that, I'll also take that. That's not metal box. Anything in there? Nothing. That's fine. Jump. Is there anyone even up there? I don't think there is. There's no one over here. Oh shit! Never mind. There is. There absolutely is. I'm just blind. Wait, what am I doing? Now he is. Oh, someone apparently requested me to defeat enemies stealthily. Cool. How many do I need? 8. There's more. I was going to say, this couldn't be all of them. Was resonance also what I needed? I think it was ceramics. You'd think I'd remember, but it's me. Yeah, ceramics. The ceramics I can get from the base, it's the metals that they don't have at West Fallen right now. Okay. I hope you're not wearing a helmet. About to find out. You know what, no, I'll just sneak up on you and get you with the strand. I know I can, and it's a bit safer. I know about ceramics. Gotta be careful because I don't have much space. No, I'd rather get the metals. I wonder if it's maybe safe for me to take everyone out so I can drive my truck in. Oh, he spotted me. Of course it's not. I thought someone else was looking at me. It's not. Oh, over there. the sticks just like this. So one guy left, let's go take him out. That's a post box. I'm sorry, a generator. That was me trying to clean the stick a little, like where it is. You're being annoying. Gotcha. Alright, that's everyone taking it. Nice. Stop. Wasn't even moving there. Drink. And have a piss. It's been too long since we have.
No, not with people around.
What do you mean? They're asleep. What's it matter? Fine. Let's go get my truck. Let's go get my truck. Let's go get the truck and borrow. I've got some ceramics out of here as well. Or I could just use this one. It's closer. And I'm lazy. Fuck it, why not? Doesn't matter. Does the exact same thing. Okay, like so, we'll do the exact same purpose. Come on. Don't. Where are they? Oh, right there in front of me.
Stretch my legs.
Nope. Yes. Yes. And yes. There's also ceramics down here. These ones. I'm afraid there should be enough ceramics. Where's the other... Where's the other stuff I need? Where is it? Oh, there they are! Yeah, I knew there was somewhere.
Right. Got a little cargo onto the shelf from the back.
Shut up, I'm away. Plenty of ceramics. Would like some metals. But I think I have enough. I think it was only 400 metals I needed, and I definitely have that much. Oh shit, that's fine.
There we go.
You know, in that case, just to make my life a little bit easier. That one. That one there. That's everything. I'm just gonna quickly check this post box for any metals. And open! Says Claptrap. Great. Nope. Nothing. Oh, yep, here we go. That ought to do it. Yeah, just put my bag. Not back, I guess. Okay, no. I believe that'll be enough. I can check out this other post box quickly, it's just over here. Why the hell not? I suppose this vehicle could be overcharged, considering it's just a brigand truck. Vitamin supplements. Here we are. Ah, perfect. More than enough, but I can also drop some off at the other place because they don't have much. I'm gonna head straight to that auto paper first. Do that first, then head back to the to Fort Knott, or F1, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Just both. And then also dump the medals I have there, so they have some, because they have nothing right now. I like these bisecting like paths that have been laid out by different people. I like that. Fuck it, done. Every bloody time. Okay. What is my hit one? I didn't have to like incinerate like a human enemy. Do animals also cause BTs to appear? That's probably figured. Be careful, because the battle with life on this thing is going to be amazing, especially on the screen right now. It's very sharp, at least. Oh, yeah, after a while, just give up saying other porters have contributed stuff. How many? 12. It's like, so many people. Can't tell you every single thing. Admittedly, yeah. It's definitely looks like something that would flood. That's okay. Whoa, why do I see that distance? What's going on over there? Okay, more road. There we go. And just ceramics. We need another 40. Okay. Back to full Knott F1. I'm just gonna call it. I guess they're all Fort Knotts. What does this even say means? Hopefully the next mine that we can put up is metals, and I can send that all the way back here. And this place can have some metals, because they've got nothing. There's some offshore wind farms? What are they doing there?
Sam, correct me if I'm wrong here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to
destroy.
I'm pretty sure they won't accept it.
Oh, I meant to destroy it. Oh! I'm an idiot. Yeah, dispose of. Fine, destroy tar trucks. Okay. Oops. Ideas high.
Dispose of it, then report back.
Judge me up. There's some tar over here, if I remember. So I tried walking through. If I could just dump some tar, right? It should sink. Tarry water, I can't tell. So tar or water? It's not deep enough. Go faster. Come on. Ooh! Okay. Wait, what? Enemies? Oh, lovely. Destroy this vehicle for me, weird eel thingies. Yeah, destroy it. Really? You're not going to now? I kinda was hoping you would. Sadly, you're not going to blow up this vehicle. I just know it. Get through there quickly. Please. Once we get in range of here, we'll be on the grid, so... should be done now. I believe this is tar, so I can just like throw it into there, right? Or I could just drive right in with you. Yes, I know about how boosting affects things get. Drive this out so it starts to sink. Come on. Shit. Now are you sinking? I think it is. Yes, it is.
Okay.
There it goes. We did it! I did lose the ceramics, though. Oh well. Boy, I hope I get out of here. Yeah, we're fine. It's weird to have an actual, like, order to dispose stuff like that. You were able to do it in the other game, but it wasn't an order, so it was just like... You could, like in one area there was damaged stuff, and you could just take it to a tar pit and throw it in there. You get a trophy and you get some likes, and then you never do it again. Well, so much for the medals I wanted to deliver, but... Alright, time to monorail. Let's roll! I wanted to roll. And you need ceramics. I think? Or is that resins? What do you need? Resins, yeah. Which we do not have. There's nothing in the storage, is there? I didn't send resins over? Nope. Oh, I have ceramics. Great. Have some of those. Can I just go here? I can't send myself to that spot, can I? No. Dang it! Wish I could. Try and jump off and go back out. Not that it really matters, I don't have anything to deliver. And away we go! I would play the whole monorail song, but I don't know the words, also. I can't, I'd have to try and find it, that's too much effort. Hey look, someone used my road. What a surprise. Alright, I think the next step is we'll progress story-wise, because I think the next thing he's going to want to do is connect up that mine, which I'm hoping to God gives me, what do you call it? What's the word? Metals. The other mine I wouldn't mind even using to get the resin so I can upgrade this one, but this one's kind of fine. I don't need the special alloys right now. Metal is a big thing for the rogues. Special alloys, I think do I need special alloys for the rogues as well? Remember. No, I can't. Check the map there. Ah, I thought I tried. Oh yeah, there's the Magellan. I forgot. Unless there's a delivery that also takes me back to the areas I'm heading where I am, I'm just going to take the Magellan back there. Alright. I did it.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night.
I never sleep.
Bringing up the order info now. Foes like that are no joke, but you made it look easy.
It was easy.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
We got some stealth. Got some combat and some stealth. I don't know what really determines it, because I did get a little slight fight. I mean, they caught me for like a moment, but...
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Neither of those really. I could do that, but I don't really want to because it's one we've already done, so I'm just going to get the Magellan.
I will always support you.
What was recommended? Hydration? We're fine.
Tolerably tolerable.
Okay. Up to here. Because yeah, I can see the mine right there. Charging up. These gold legs are coming very handy. Let's come again. Alright, Charlie, what you got for me?
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll
Hartman
eventually be able to establish a connection
I
to
knew he was in
Hartman's
this.
facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent.
But I don't want to go to
Start
Darwin.
by bringing the F2 South distribution center into the network.
I'd rather do the mine.
Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility.
Paranormal?
The cargo
Ghosts?
you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
What am I delivering? Oxytocin again? Do not submerge. Necrobiotes? That's the location I was talking about that I thought was a mine. Damn it. Looks like it's not a mine. But we can set up the monorail there, it looks like. Must not submerge. Well, there's a danger there. We got BTs and water. Deep river. Multiple deep rivers. Okay, I'm going to want a lot. Oh, and this deep river, there is a bridge nearby at least. So that's nice. But I'm going to want a lot of ladders, I think.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
I've had one of these before. Cryptonic variant that is usually observed near the skeletal remains of stranded animals. It's extremely poisonous and is known to induce a near-death state mere seconds after being eaten. As a result, it seems that humans who have been blessed with Doom's abilities are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs while in this state. Oh. Okay. But I have Doom, so it doesn't matter. Think that's overkill? No idea. I'm still doing it. Okay. Water is scary. These legs are getting really damaged at this point. There we go. We'll go with our legs. Where we're going, we don't need legs. Okay. I got the bowl gun. Change up my grenades, because, as well. I didn't mean to do that. Let's get some level 2s. 4 of them up. Okay. I think that's everything we want. I don't want the bowler gun. Although the bowler gun does work on BTs, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay. And I have my boomerang. This is boomerang. That's how you throw it. Not quite. You do have to have it at an angle. I know that. Alright. Now I'll check off the nugget because you'll probably want food. Let's go. It's nighttime.
I'm counting on you.
I don't know why you'd be counting on me. I'm fucking useless. I'm like tits on a bull. What's that floating there? Oh, it's a sign. For the Yamato thingy. What are they? Why is this a thing all of a sudden? Is it just happen in the story, or did he just do a thing while I wasn't looking, and all of a sudden, bam? New little thingy he's partnered with.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and that was the bridge I was going to take. So let's put down some markers just to make it a little bit easier. So we'll head for this spot, I think. And then to this spot. Okay. I know there's the other method, but I don't really like the other one too much. I prefer this way. Just personal choice. Joker. I'll put this in after this. After this delivery, I'll probably actually check on my cat, because it is around this time sort of he eats, but he'll be okay. He's just outside. So it won't take much time. What's that one? You're a necrobiote. I need to pick you up. Because I'm curious about you. I'm loving this. New cryptobiotes. It's amazing. I want more types of new biotes. New shoes! Wrong menu. New shoes! Hello?
This the right size? Yes, sir. Yes.
You literally are a one-size-fit-all sort of thing with these boots. Is this where I found tomorrow? I think it was. Oh, goody! My favorite. ETs. I didn't bring cargo repairs for it, did I?
To sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
I can do that. I'll use normal watches. Oh, sorry, gazers. Oh, perfect. We can handle this. We know what to do with this. This is easy. Buddy log will be happy to know that you can do this still. Come on. How close do I need to get? How close do I need to be? Seriously, how close did I need to be? Was I at a wrong angle or something? Or do I need to actually have it equipped? Oh, maybe I do. Sorry, I'm thinking of it like the other game where you just walk up and press square. How do I take it out? There's the necrobiotes. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I want to try it out. There's one over here. Somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Okay, and... For the love of God, left stick, right stick, please work with me here. That's why I'm sort of retiring this controller for most things, unless it's... what do you call it? I didn't work. Didn't work, okay. Hold on a second, let me see if this old method works. This is going to sound very weird. So a long time ago, I was told by one of my viewers, and it did sort of work, that if you blow in onto like where it is, it sort of like pushes air into where the stuff is, and it kind of cleans it out slightly. Now, it could potentially make the whole thing worse, but it does kind of work. Like, you can see right here, I'm moving right, and it's working a little better for the moment. Okay, now, how do I sever it? I'm holding it now, even, and everything. Okay. I don't know how to. I mean, that worked, but that was normal. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how you do it then. Normally you just have to walk up and then hit the square, at least. But... how about you? Can I try with you? But you have to get like right up on them. You sort of like grab their cords and then sever it. I'm right on top of you. There we go. Okay, you gotta get really, really close. But it does work. Who's up? Where am I heading? Over there. There's another BT. Oh shit! Take a breath. You're fine. Just stumbled a little. They're okay. Does it not work on these guys in the ground, maybe? No, it doesn't. Cannot pop the cord to the ones in the ground. That's part of where I was making my mistake just there. That's really interesting. Take a breath. It's inside me. I'm gonna pick this PCC just in case I need it. Oh look, a baby one. Skeleton. Kryptonites. Do we still get lives from them when we sever the cords? Oh, this is mean. You're up there. There we go. Thank you. That's what There's a blink. How's it doing that? It's just always done it? I never really noticed. See, it's gonna scare them. It's fine. Oh. I know what I'm doing. This is something. Yeah, I should probably keep moving, because this is standing there. It's our first river we have to cross. I think we're right on the edge of their territory, so I think we're okay now. Ladder. Double ladder. Triple ladder. Imagine if you could. Oh, Christ. That works. Maybe a little further down I could have gotten all the way across, but I think I can put down an extra ladder. Get on the ladder this time, please. Do that weird thing again where you don't get on the ladder for some reason. Quake? Alright, 460 meters. Another necro? No, you're a little too out of the way to go get, especially in rain. I feel so slow without my legs on. Okay. Oof, this area's flooding a lot more than I expected. Okay, I'm gonna want to cross here, actually. And I'll grab all those ladders I did. Yep. This is the, not shallowest, but I guess like, least wide. Actually get on the ladder. Good. Okay. Yep, same spot, still there, I can cross, and that's probably my best bet. Okay, so that's not too wide. Wide is the key. There we go, we can already see it. Due south. Nope, and a bit of an autobaver in the distance as well. Well, it is actually quite heavy, but like, you know, we're not overloaded with cargo. We have pretty low stuff. There.
Almost toppled over.
Almost, but you didn't. Samson Hook. We can't have another Sam in this game. There's only room for one Sam. And one... Heartman, I don't know. Just go for that one snake, one big boss thing. There's the auto track layer, whatever thing, whatever it's called. I think it's track layer. Protein shake.
God damn.
God damn it, Sam.
Fuck.
I am going over here because I want to practice. Yeah, let's do it. Shallow points stop.
Almost lost it there.
Yeah, that marker. Get up. Let's roll this up a little too heavy, but we'll be okay. Here we go. We need the two still? Yeah, just for safety. Oh, sorry, surrender stop. Water track layer.
Oh yeah.
You're fine, Sam. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I'm Sam!
Be advised
Sam, I
that
am.
usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
I think they have to remind me that access is restricted as if I can't do it anyway. There's no, I'm not allowed to.
Contamination in
If I
progress.
wanted.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
That's the mist. I was trying to figure out what the hell that stuff is. Alright guys, I got your stuff. I don't know how necrobiotes are going to help you people, but sure, whatever you say. Just bring you, I guess, well, it allows them to see BTs. What's it do to me if I do this? We already have tools.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome.
I'm getting hungry as well.
Hope it wasn't too
I might have
hard,
early
Jack.
dinner. I only had,
I'll just need
I've
a
only had
moment to check your
breakfast and
cargo.
lunch today, so after delivery I might also, as well as seeing if Nugget wants dinner, I might have dinner myself. And then come back and I'll keep streaming.
How did you manage to get it here without even a single scratch?
Quite
You
easy.
must be some kind of miracle worker. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright? Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Welcome to the grid. It's warm, comforting. Like a buttermento. Consider the word was original, but I've never actually had a word as We're getting closer and closer to Darwin. Samson Hook. Who is this guy? Is he someone important? Probably. Again, I'm not gonna know most of these people, because I just don't know anyone. And Magellan's here. New boots! Combat boots. Boots designed for combat. They are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. I'm gonna wear them anyway. Sticky cannon! A weapon component for the pickup off-road automatically detects and collects the ammo. I like that. Heavy machine gun. Less fun. I don't care. You lost me. You told me sticky gun, automatic detects and picks up cargo. Cool. Now you're just giving me a gun? That's boring. I don't care about that. Weapon component for the pickup off-road automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. Oh, okay. It also is automatic. Cool. But sticky gun. Sticky cannon. I barely got anything for that. Really? Huh.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
I should look up when I finish the game who everyone is.
We've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval.
You had me at cargo.
You need all the help you can get.
I'm not here for combat, I'm just here to deliver.
Waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it.
Yeah, I don't know either. You know how fucking hard it is to get gun licenses in Australia? Actually, don't know. I never tried.
Those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting
the kicks give me better kicks. Are necrobiotes all that useful?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Custom vehicle components.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun.
You've got armor plates attached to your suit, which makes me think yours are giving armor plates.
Is for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists.
Oh, well yeah, makes sense. Fires on people, so yeah.
The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. I need to try that out. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these.
Wait, what? Can I have 2 sticky cannons?
So choose whatever's best for the situation.
Double sticky cannon. Double cannon. Just firing out, just clicking all the cargo inside. So you're the Golden Fist, huh? Who?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies.
Is he meant to be a wrestler or something? And that's his nickname? Oh, he's boxing. He might be. I have no idea. I don't pay attention to sport.
That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here.
Yes, well, sometimes diplomacy fails, and when it does,
working in this facility,
it helps to be a boxer, I guess.
It's you, Sam.
I'm a hero.
I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Yeah, and you know how fucking big Australia is? It's huge. It's the size of North America. Sorry, it's the size of the United States, not quite the size of North America.
If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can.
Now, is it going to force me to go there, or can I choose to?
Order completed. Well done.
Does he by chance have orders? No. It's not. Why would you? Can't let me have fun. Well, I was going to go and rest in this room, but since we have to go into the Magellan anyway, I'll just rest in there. Oh, looks like this is already linked up. Oh, some of it is.
never to rest.
I think the first bit must always be, maybe. Oh. Yeah, I'm heading there.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
What is that? What is that noise? Oh, it's bored Magellan. Alright, to my room.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops
doing
are
her hair?
falling on my
Yeah,
head.
she's brushing her hair.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song?
Well, she's probably heard you sing it enough now.
Just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done.
Rain's picking up again. Great. In an hour, I gotta put the chickens away.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know.
Well, now she's singing.
The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Well, you want to join in? You're a bit late now.
Doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Sam wanted to join and you missed it. Poor Sam. You're not real. Is that JD Sutton? Watch him have a dream now, right when I'm like ready to go and eat food and check on my cat. Yep, fucking cool. Well, okay, it's not a dream. He's having it. It's just not. That's it. It's fine. He's fine. It's fine. He'll eat whenever. It's just around this time when he can have his dinner, but just whenever he decides. So I just want to go check on him, and also eat myself because I am getting hungry.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit
It is
hard,
something.
and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Sounds like we've got a whole thing where we have to go back. And a bunch of my stuff was damaged by gatequakes, that's fine. It sounds like we need to go back to the Fort Knott, which, if that's the case, holy moly, that's a big quake, wow. I think my best bet would be try to repair that and then take that all the way around. If I can. Alright, before I do that, I keep forgetting to do these. Oh well. Maybe I just won't bother too much. Gatequake, urgent aid drop required. The gatequake was strong. That quake was stronger than we expected, and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating external damage, but our Cairo printer's definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get back up and running. We need delivery and fast. We'll prepare the stuff you need. It'll be ready for delivery by the time you get there here, Sam. What's building the area badly damaged, and this piece of cargo strewn all over the place. You'll need to tread carefully. It seems Tamara is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid's. Yes. Okay. Corpus. Sticky cannon. Look at it. Yes, good. Good. Can't get animals' dead bodies, that's fine. Need to hit machine gun combat boots. F2 South. Some time ago, the seaside city of Cape Fort Knott, F2, was swallowed overnight by a huge jet of tar believed to have erupted from the seabed. No one could have predicted the scale of the disaster, and its few survivors were now living in the distribution center to the south of the city. The submersion of Cape Fort Knott did not trigger a void out, however. leading many to suspect that the souls of those who died in the incident are still lost at sea. This might explain the reports of paranormal activity in the F2 South Distribution Center. Laughter and crying have been heard in empty rooms. An unfamiliar figure has been spotted standing next to a delivery terminal. Large cargo containers have been seen levitating off the ground. A standalone chiral printer has started producing endless replicas of a jet black mannequin. The list goes on. Sounds friendly! Unexplainable... Is it... a jet black mannequin? I'm just thinking of letting me out. Unexplainable paranormal phenomena like those terrify us precisely because we do not understand their true nature. One might say that our fear of BT stems from the same primal aversion to the unknown. Samson Hawk. An APAC staff member who was previously in charge of security at Cape Fort Knot, F2. Samson Hook was once known as the Golden Fist. Inspired by a pre-Stranding movie he watched as a child, Samson dreamed of becoming a boxing champion. He put himself through years of grueling training, and eventually succeeded in earning his place as one of the foremost boxers of Australia. I've never heard of him. But he was also known for his caring, compassionate side, and the people of Cape Fort Knot saw in him as something of a guardian angel. He currently looks after the survivors of Cape Fort Knot at the nearby distribution center. Samson could handle any punch in the ring, but the supernatural presence that haunts the distribution center has got him spooked. Even seasoned boxers, it seems, can be frightened by bumps in the night. Perhaps if he could use a necrobite to get a glimpse of what he's dealing with, he could once again play the hero. Yeah, I mean, we basically read this. So yeah, that's no different there either. Okay, just so we're not in that pause mode or something like that. Alright. I am going to, as I mentioned, have something to eat, and then I'll be back to continue then. So I will see you in a little bit. I am cold. After having dinner, I decided to just sort of wait till this time when I put the chickens away before coming back, which I've done. Let me just adjust that a little. Which I've done. Now I'm cold and wet. Right. I think I changed all that. Oh man.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific.
Oh, you may also hear Nugget complaining. I brought him in
should be
while I
considered
was
yet
putting chickens
another
away.
example of an
You can
environmental
say it now
anomaly.
because it's cold
If
and
we
wet
successfully
and dark.
extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear,
But yeah,
such
because of that,
anomalies should
I've
begin
now
to
decided
wane.
to stay in for the rest of the evening, and he's going to complain about it.
Why don't you
he's a cat.
try freshening up? So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and
His
I
mouth
found
wasn't moving
he's
for
a
some of that
popular
dialogue.
local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand.
Nugget, I just sort
I'd
of got
wager
one
the
little-
people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable
My hair needs to
martial
grow back out.
prowess.
Is it going to grow anymore? I swear I got my hair cut months ago, and it feels like it's barely. Oh no, wait, no, I did get it cut only about 2 weeks ago. Not 2 weeks ago. Sorry, about a month or two ago. Never mind. Give me a second to put the socks on. You can just see me stand. I gave a pair just there. My little grippy socks. I'm not even joking. They have little grippy bits on them, but they're very warm. Bloody grippy socks. See? It's cold, it's wet, it's miserable. You'll love to see it. Now, I'm concerned that my next job is going to be time-based. So I want to get close enough to look at that. So I can know how much I need to repair it. Take it all with me, although it doesn't really matter because I want to... I just realized that's not going to really make much difference. There's the order paper. What do you need? Stop.
The skin of my teeth.
You actually don't need too much. 1,000 odd of everything. Alright, let's just head back. Pick up our order. Yeah, we can't see it on the map still, can we? Not until I scan it, I think. That's fine. Boom. I imagine... Oh yeah, there's the order paper there. We're just lucky that someone else is there. Track layer. That's what it is. Just trying to remember the exact name. Oh. Anyway, what was like, yeah, we need to get a mine that gives you metal, as I've said. I don't know where to find it. Oh wow, even the next bit of road's also being repaved. Or is that the... Or is that just what you start with? No, I think someone's paved that. Maybe not. Hello, Nugget, come on in. I'll go get him. I was going to bring him in and he can say hi, but he walked off. He just wanted to be walked to his food. Which, you know, he likes it. I'm just going to ignore him. He's just going to complain. Yeah, like I was saying, he's going to complain that he wants food. Am I an idiot? Why do I think there was road built? Oh, there is in the... No, that's a river, you idiot. I thought that was a road. No, it's a river. There is an auto paver over there, but yeah. Anyway. Where was I? Talking about cats, yeah. I'm just gonna have to ignore him, like I say. He's gonna try to beg to go out, but he can't. It's time for him to stay inside for the weather.
So you made it out okay? Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Right. I just have a standard order. It's not time-based. I have an idea. Both smart and dumb, all at the same time. Like most of my ideas. Okay, this is the plan. Oh, vehicle. Step 1. I fabricate an off-roader. That's fine. Step 2. I customize it. I give it 2 sticky cannons, if I can. Because I want to, if I can. I can. Yay. Double cannon. Number 3. I put on just 2 batteries. There we go. Nugget, come in. Hang on, I'll go get him. See if this time he'll come in, but like I said, he's just gonna beg to go out when he can't now. He's a cat. No. Come here. Come here. Here he is. Oh, there's Nugget. If you see something on his head, he's got a scratch that he's That's cool. That's just cool from him scratching it as well. Afterwards, some fur came off. What's that, boy? Are you gonna sit here now? No? Where are you gonna go? You can walk out of there. It's open. Is it not open enough for your liking? I moved to like an inch and now all of a sudden he's like, oh, I can walk out of that. Cats, am I right? Anyway. What else have we got? Oh, right, yeah. Why are you being a pain with that? I want to go away, but I won't. I actually like that colour scheme. I'm fine with that. Decals. We have to get way more. Let's do bridges. We haven't had a bridges one yet. Okay, so we'll put all these parts onto the pickup. And for me, anything we need? I don't think so. Not for the moment, at least. So we're going to do 2 things. We are going to go towards the... what do you call it? the track layer and have a look at what it requires. Then we're going to pick up the lost supplies, come back, drop those off, pick up the required stuff for the track layer. Or maybe I should do the track layer, but whatever, either way, pointless, we'll do that, and then once I do that, I have to come back anyway to use it. And I'm going to use that to get there because I want to. Why? It just comes down to that reason. I just want to. There is no reason beyond that. I just want to do it. Fascinating. Now I assume the sticky cannons will only work with lost cargo on any old cargo. So if it's any old cargo, that'd be fine. Let's find out. How do you roll?
Gotcha.
Oh my god, that's amazing. You need that too well. You don't need too much, actually. Hello? Show. There's alloys.
Hook that one.
Special alloys, resins, and pyro crystals. What's some? I think all that's right here, actually. Once again. Or at least most of it. Forward. Some material waste.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay. We just need 80 more resins. Find 80 resins just around, because if there is, that'll make my life easier. Oh goody, it's morning. Just need like 80 resins. Come on, really? Let's keep looking about. We might find them. So then I only need to go back from this. Either way, let's head towards this. I need to fix up this thing I forgot to do. Also, I think Nugget's already settled a bit, because I don't hear him meow. He's probably in his hidey hole. He's got multiple areas he likes to hide in. Because, you know, he's a cat. He doesn't have much else to do in his days than find areas to hide. I'm guessing that's right here. So, and it's more than enough. Okay. It's even better.
That one.
Wowzer!
Here's one of the 8 packages. I didn't really need that, but okay. Yep.
You're mine.
Battery. Shelter. Now he's back. Okay, boy, come on in. You can walk in here, Nugget. The door's open enough for you. I know for a fact it is now because I opened it more. He's just gonna beg. I might. I was gonna go for longer, but I might just end earlier so I can spend time with him because then he might sit.
That's the way.
On. Watch this next bit be like really
Gotcha.
and I do want to do a bit more because game mode didn't end. Well, I didn't end, but I stopped for a moment, so after being stopped for so long, I just want to do a little bit. Let's cross over here. My battery.
Snack.
Come here, boy. This, I'd have to keep doing this. This is what would have happened yesterday when I was planning on streaming late. It's just because of the weather with him. He's just not happy with it. Alright, I'll get this delivery done, and then we will I'll finish up there, just because, yeah. He'll settle down when he's there. You want to pick it up? I'll do this.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination
You can just
and
about
make the
make
delivery.
this. But I'm not going to boost just to conserve some battery. What was I saying about, yeah, literally I know what'll happen with Nugget. Once I finish, I will sit down, he'll jump up, and he'll curl up in my lap. But he doesn't like to do it at this chair, or in this room. He only likes to do it in the other room. Specifically upstairs. I don't know why it is, or in my bed. And even then, only sometimes.
Gotcha.
He's just stuck. He's a cat. And even if you don't have a cat, you know cats are too much. Yeah. I'll build. Yeah, we'll do this. I'm just thinking.
Okay.
If it then puts me into a fight, which I don't think it will. So I don't really want to make him wait. But... I mean, I plan to do more of this tomorrow. Friday I will do Final Fantasy. Done. Well done, I think like nearly 7 days straight of this by tomorrow. So, actually no, I think today makes... No, I missed Tuesday. Nearly 7. Tomorrow will make nearly 7 days, basically. I'm broken. So I will do Final Fantasy Friday. Just to do something different. Then, yeah, other days we'll still be doing this. The only downside to this, it'd be great if this could pick up Kyber crystals. I wonder if there's an upgrade that you get from that. That's an awesome pick up Kyber crystals as you go by. That would make this even better. Just 2 cannons, a thing that picks up Kyber crystals, and I don't need anything else. I don't have what I need for it right now anyway. What do we call some special ones?
What's that one?
Only downside I will say to these cannons is because you don't control it, it will just pick up anything and everything, which can be a nuisance, but who cares? It's cool. And here we are. Hopefully I don't have to get to a fight after we take the monorail there. Okay. I'm gonna... The monorail takes time.
Oh, I see you're back.
I'm not gonna do it now.
Quick.
I'll do it next
Just sit
time.
tight and give me a minute.
I'm gonna save just because I can hear him crying and just... I say crying, he's crying out, he's meowing, but just because I don't like it. Not, it just makes me sad, I'm not going to go much.
You really up. This cargo's been missing for a while now.
You know,
you did good.
not happy. So I'll spend time with him instead.
It's thanks to you that we're in a
How about
position
power
to
gloves?
share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
Thanks. Sorry that I only came back for a few minutes after being gone
Bet you could
for,
use more materials,
I think
no?
nearly an hour.
Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, anyway.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on.
So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue some more of this then. Like I said, I just don't want to
strength in close combat. That's for sure.
Clearly not.
They also have a
being
function that
inside
lets you harness
the weather.
energy before delivering
So
a
I'll just go spend time with him
electrical
instead.
area attack. Any enemies
And
caught in the
yeah,
surge
and then
will
we'll continue more of
absorb a
this. And
concentrated
then, like I said,
electrical
Friday
charge,
we'll actually do something
resulting
different.
in massive damage.
I was going to
So
go
even
for
if you counter foes with
spend time with
formidable
my cat.
defenses
He's
down the
important.
road, you'll have no trouble defeating them.
Okay,
As
yeah,
an
stop
act,
talking, guys.
See that?
Oh my
Put on
god,
it.
shut
So
up.
you-
Stop talking. I want to spend time. I want to go.
Well
Alright,
done.
so I will see you all next time.